Yeah, grunting tuna. That scared me. Not gonna lie. That one, for some reason, that one's so loud. Jungler's debt weight is heavy. Yes. I need to get out of debt. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 wasn't doing it for me. Okay, so we need to change skater to complete this. Who is going to be our final skater? Nija? Wait, how do I start a new campaign with a new skater? Hit RT. Here? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, can I beat this in like under an hour? Oh, it feels so much better than these garbage ones. Let's go. It's good to be back. What? Over it? What's left? Score? Or the hydrant? Where was the last hydrant? Damn, I did pretty good if I get the score too. And the secret tape?
Grunting Tuna tipped $10. More balloons.
Grunting Tuna, thank you. I need to go to the store to buy more balloons. You gave the 10 and the 20. That's an additional 30. We had a thing of I need to buy at least 100 more. So now we can add the 100, that 30 too. The room is looking absolutely insane though right now. Like, look how high. There's literally a bed right there that you can't even see, and they're getting so high now. These are the ones that I've been doing now. I am inspired. Thanks, Andy. I think I have improved. All I need is 6 score, 50-50 big rail gap. I can't remember what that is. I guess let's go to the school. We're doing speedrun. I didn't even get the score, which is like usually the easiest thing. I don't wanna hear it. Isn't it heel flip this is a challenge? What's Nigel's special tricks? What? Oh yeah, secret tape's up there. What's a Nija special?
Granting tuna tip $10.
Let's go.
You might be blowing up balloons for the rest of day.
I know. I think what I'm saying is we had a bit of tech problems. So I'm just gonna beat this game casually in like an hour, then we go to the store, buy more balloons, and then we live it up large. Then GF is scheduled to arrive at 10 PM, and then we see what happens. Boom! All I didn't get was 125. Is this the last game? Yes, Andy. It is. But I'll keep the stream going just for the balloons. I'll keep the stream going until GF arrives no matter what. But I think it's better if we can focus on the balloons. We can kind of just get this out of the way and focus on the balloons. I think we beat this, go to the store, buy balloons, and then we're locked in. And the room gets 100% full. Speedrun. Nope. Jesus. I missed that directory. It's actually hard to get special again. Well, not really, but kind of. I feel like Nigel's going quite slow. Look at that! Look how many I did in one. Boom, 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 boom. Damn! Oh, I didn't get the robots? Dang, that was pretty good though. And I didn't nose grind the coffee rail or airwalk the leap. Handy, we're getting better. The speedrunning it kind of intrigues me a little bit. I feel like it's kind of funny. What's a special trick for Nija? Should I check or should I try to set one? How do I view tricks? Yo, what's up, first time chatter? Final game. That's probably enough, right? Oh, wait, end run? RB to skater for RB pause. That's maybe not enough. Second, we'll take it. Oh, this one I suck at. What? What? How can I not get that? What the hell? This is the E. No! Damn, that guy was drifting. Oh, what the hell? This game is ultra refined, yeah. It is. Okay, I got skate. I guess get secret tape too. Nope. Damn, is this the first level I have to redo? 175. Alright, let's go for score. Oh, I forgot. In the other one, you can like jump out of it. Ollie the pod cars. Or get secret tape. Did I ever play the game Session? Yes. I never beat it. What happens at the end of it? But I think of the new gen games I like Skater XL more than Session, even though there's no story. I feel like I'm going too slow. Ricky, I knew this challenge was gonna be hard. Yeah, me too. It kind of broke me. Just a little bit. McSick is experienced gamer. I should have listened to you. How do I get more speed? Put in skate next, that's a story for another time. 7 goals to unlock downhill jam. Should we go to the other level and like do the super easy goals? That's a challenge. Oh, we did everything? Let's do this one. They remade the OG stage. What's airwalk again? Speedrunner. Oh, I forgot to airwalk. Three. Did I miss one of the robots? I feel like he's rolling so slow here. Wait, I missed 2 of the robots? You made your switch stat low, that's why you go slow AF. Ah. I was wondering what was up with that. Where are my robots, Andy? I like to play regular. I don't like to play... Oh yeah, he's up here. Isn't there a robot over here? Oh yeah, there's a glass that you break into. Oh, speedrunner Rick. Damn, I could have done the airwalk too just then. Okay, so we did unlock a new level, right? Let's go. Shh! Should we go valves first? I hate the valves. I guess let's try secret tape while we have. Well, there's a drone. Damn it, damn it. It's okay. Oh, what? I need special for that? I think I can loop it, right? Damn, this might be too slow though. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to skate switch. What is that? Hard hats? No, bro! How? Nigel, get off your board and go get it. Do. Oh my gosh, that was close. Didn't even get anything, dang it. Not the best speedrun. Why, dude? I'll attempt secret tape again. I never have any special. But now I get too much. Never mind. Why? Alright, there's an ad in 5 minutes. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Damn, a few runs in a row of nothing on this map. Oh, so annoying. I think I either want to have no speed No special and pop good, or I want to have when I have special I just pop too far. Why? How can I suck this bad now? Damn, they really made that a lot harder. Finally! No. Alright, now skate. Why can't Nigel make that? Do I need to update my stats or something? Oh, they moved the E, thank God. They knew it was too hard. Nigel had low air? Yeah. Maybe I should have played on someone else. Alright, now we're going for score. 200,000. Ooh. I need a special trick for Nija. I don't know what it is. Alright, I'm going to... You can listen to the music. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. Damn, I can't even get out of here. Ride, ride, we ride down, 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 down. Oh, sitting on a balloon. Alright, let's finish this. Ride, ride, here we ride. What do we have left? 5 hard hats. Madonna, the huge water gap. Airwalk, hyperbolic gap. I don't know what that means. Collect 5 hard hats. What's Madonna? I don't really like downhill jam as a level. Is this the first hard hat? 1, 2. Three. What? I went over it? Oh, it's right there. I think it's the other gap. What do I do? Get a bunch of speed from here? No way, bro. I went over it. Madonna, the huge water gap hazard. Do we know how to do that? Get the secret tape. Okay, yeah, let's get the secret tape, then we're good on this level. Why? Damn, maybe I can't do it on Naija. Alright, I guess let's go to a different map then. 2 more for Burnside. Damn, I did all of those ones. You just took a bad angle. We need 3 more. Collect 5 Pokemon cards, break 5 no skating signs, ollie the park house. They're easy. These ones are pretty easy. Ollie 3 parked cars. Secret tape school is easy? Yeah, true. I go up to the top. We can do that too. Where's the other parked car? Not that one. This secret tape is easy too, but I'd have such low air stats. I'm such an idiot for choosing Naija. You already spend your stat points? I have no idea. I didn't even know how to do it. To be honest, I don't care for stat points. I don't really care for special or stat points. Anything where I have to quit the game to like try to go, I'm like not that into it. Oh, there's my tricks. Left thing. Left, right, grind. I don't even have an air one. How do I do the stats, Andy? Oh, 3 points available. What do I want, air or ollie? Speed? I guess I probably want air rather than ollie. Both, I don't know. Alright, 5 no skating signs. There's one up here if I remember. Where is the last one? So there was that one, then there's 2 there. We got the new stats. Is it enough? It is just. Is this a stat? Oh, sick. I didn't even know what those are. One more. Complete the rooftop ollies. What? What was that? Yes. Don't do it, Rick. Dang it. This is the last game. I'm trying to beat it fast so we can enjoy balloon time. I'm not gonna lie. Win the gold. Let's go. Streets? Oh yeah, SF. 5-0 around the fountain. Nah, I'm just playing 1. I don't need to play 10x2 again. I think that's fair. Is this where I go? Where's the plant area? Oh yeah, there. Wait, what? I didn't get... Oh yeah, I didn't get A. Damn, there's stat points everywhere. Oh snap, we made it to the last game, so both teams said cop out, lol. The damn game is 1+2. This remake is so good. I only signed up to play 1. That was what I had in mind. 250,000 high combo. And we can wreck cop cars. Yeah, this is a good remake. Don't you dare hit me. Five O around the fountain. What is that? Collect 5 for life reservists. Nose grab the hubba gap. I don't know what that means either. How many more do I need? 5 more? Wait, and then that's it? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Wreck 5 cup cars. Find secret tape. How do I do the stats again? Oh yeah, there's a cop car at the start, isn't there? Oh, they changed the sound. I kind of like the other sound. Blood just shut down. Went to the show and sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit. Where's the last cop car? So I got those 3 on the main zone. I got the one at the top. Is there one in Chinatown or whatever? That one I already got. What? Where is the other one? Nose grab the hubba gap. What does that mean? Like, this is hubba hideout. Is that this? The kicker over the walkway. This one? Oh, this kicker. Right. Jeez. Divot, boom. And 5-0 the fountain. Is that just this? Two more! Chicka chicka bam. I'm so happy to be not playing a game anymore. Where was the secret tape again? Up there. And how do you get it is you go... I probably don't have the hang time though. Oh yeah, up there? No. Dang it. Secret tape. You go... What do you do again? Up the grass hill? No. Can I see? I don't remember how to get the secret tape. Up here? It's the big awning across from the sun. Yeah, I go on the roof. Oh, and then I just ride up that. So I just grind that rail out. You can wally up it too across the roof. This, right? What? What this? I should do a stream where I try to get the ride controller board. Alright, I'll actually win this one. Just to bookend the series. Wow, this has been fun. Ugh. Too much gaming. Too much gaming make Rick go crazy. Alright, one more run. One more good run and we are good. I'm not on hour 25. There's 48 additional hours that are not on it. 48 hours plus 25 hours. That is too many hours for Rick. No wonder I started going crazy. Bro. It really doesn't let me do the special tricks. I'm actually doing so bad this run. Whoa, what? Secret area? Damn, that was weak. I'm in second. You can do all the skate games when 4 comes out. I mean, that might be a good idea, but it's probably a bad experience to play Skate 4 after like a million stories. Maybe when I know the release date, I could do the other ones, the 3 before leading up to it. That's probably a better way to do it. Alright, surely that's a 95. Oh, the final song! The classic! Yeah. Wait, that wasn't a dark slide. The Superman. Falling down around me. Alright, we completed the game. Do I get the Niger video? Wait, what? I don't get a Niger video? Andy? GG? Why doesn't it play Niger? Maybe I have to beat Tony's for skit too. Okay, it played it. Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Halfway done. No, we are done. We are absolutely done. Look where we're at. Look what's been happening over here. Halfway? Nah, I'm not playing Tony Hawk's 2 again. I already played Tony Hawk's 2. I just wanted to play that because that's like the final game. I already beat Tony Hawk's Pro 2 days ago. What we're gonna do now is pump up balloons. And then we're gonna go to the balloon store and buy more balloons. I already played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 too. Yeah, that's why I just did it as a one-time remake. I'm doing the remake once, not over and over and over every remake. About the 2 secret levels. Alright, I'm saying I'm done. I'm saying I'm finished.
There is gold in the streets, just waiting for someone to come and scoop it up.
So, what I want to do now is pump up many balloons. But I wonder if should we watch something to like make it more palatable? Because it's gonna take a long ass time. Alright, balloon speedrun. Let's get some vitamin D. Yeah, we're gonna go to Party City. We gotta get this room 100% filled before Janice gets here at 10 PM. How's my deficit going? We still got about 300. We got about 300 balloons to pump. What do you think we should watch? Is the question. Should we watch the documentary about the Tony Hawk games? I guess we could do that. I'm sorry I broke, but congrats. No worries. Thank you for being here. Your support is all I need. Should we switch to fisheye? Whoa, that looks sus. Can I get a balloon dog? I wish. I simply cannot do that, unfortunately. But look, they kind of freak out and they like static onto me. See this? And then should I discharge? Oh, what? I can't even discharge. I'm so happy to not have to be able to play anymore. That was too much play. That was way too much play. Epic Games, get out of here. Last game, we beat it. We completed it, Cupcake. It's done. It's over with. See, I wonder if I could watch this full movie somehow. This is the trailer.
Now this is a skateboard.
You know, the skateboarding scene
Hassoy.
in the early 80s was raw, it was backyard.
If you saw another skateboarder at that time, you were instantly friends just because
Muska.
you skateboarded. The tricks, the community, the identity,
Not anymore.
that meant a lot.
Kids were into it, you know, because their parents hated it.
Something happened that just kind of just crashed.
You felt like in the 90s, everything about skateboarding was
93, they think it's dead?
I was a fading vert skater. My income was getting cut in half every month. And so I started doing whatever I could.
Around that time, in the halls of actors, there was an idea to do a skateboarding.
I heard you always been a gamer to some extent.
Yeah, I bought this movie when it came out too.
Since their inception.
Activision called me and said, we are working on a game, we'd like you to come see what we're doing. As soon as I played it and I felt just some of the controls,
Look at that.
I knew that was
The video game obviously turned into something much bigger than I think anyone expected.
I think that
Goldfinger
this
Singer.
may actually affect the evolution of skateboarding, which ultimately it did. It was nuts what that game did. Not just
It's
for
sad that it
skateboarding as a
fell
whole, but
from
for us
grace
as
with
individuals.
5, you know? At least 1+2 gave it a little bit of a send-off, kind of. The #1 sports franchise in history. Yeah, this is a trailer for a movie. It's not the full movie. But I don't think we can watch the movie there. August 18, thpsfilms.com. We were watching this the other day.
Remember this place?
Wait, is this guy not even gonna talk? We need a talker.
Hey guys, Luay is back again with a new Evolution video. Before getting started, please make sure to subscribe for more awesome videos, and don't forget to
Before?
smash that like button.
Before getting started?
Tony Hawk's Pro
Damn,
Skater,
they both did the
1999.
same song. Wait, he's not gonna talk either? How many balloons left?
Tony
A
Hawk's
few
Pro
hundred?
Skater 2, 2000.
Okay. And then we're gonna go to the store. I want someone that talks about it. I kind of want to watch that documentary. I mean, we could watch this. This is what we were watching the other day, but we didn't watch it all. 1 mil views.
Welcome back everybody, my name is Nick930, and today I want to share with you the complete history of one of my all-time favorite game franchises, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
We did watch this though. I think there's a similar one.
The Tony
1
Hawk
hour
series
long?
has been both
Here we go.
critically praised and hated. It's had some of the best-selling games of its time and some of the worst.
Do we
For
need?
a while, it had a
Do we need to make our own retrospective, or
was
we
the
do?
extreme
I think
sports
maybe we
game
do.
of its day. The series was huge, skyrocketing the already increasing popularity of skateboarding to new heights. The earlier games managed to nail the style and aesthetic of a
Yeah, I could. That's not a bad
while
video.
actually having smooth and fun gameplay to accompany it. But that wouldn't always be true. The series would eventually hit a point where nothing was working.
Maybe I should separately really figure out how to play Proving Ground and play that and then make the video. But absolutely not in the stream. I've had enough of it.
That name. That's what I want to explore today. I'll be talking about every Tony Hawk game in the series, and reviewing gameplay, mechanics...
But see, maybe I should do more streams where I play Downhill Jam and stuff too.
I do first want to note that there were some games that I will not be talking about in this video. I first will not be talking about every port or version of each of these games. It's very common for a lot of these games to release on just about every single console that was available at the time.
Is it loud enough?
Last generation, current generation, Game Boy Advance, DS, you name it. The ports are all drastically different from each other, but I did try to keep my discussion to only the prominent version of the game at the time.
Oh, that's Timmy!
I also will not be talking about the mobile games, Vert and Skate Jam. I tried to emulate both of these, and they were hit or miss. Even when I did get them working, though, there wasn't much there to be said. Hey there, it's me, your favorite son, and today I'd like to talk about Tony Hawk games. In 1998, with the popularity
I stream every Tony
Hawk
Hawk game, but they get worse.
Of two previous skateboarding games, Top Skater and Street Skater, Activision.
I played Street Skater, but not Top Skater.
Neversoft was selected to develop the first game in this less than charted territory. This would be the fourth game under their belt after Skeleton Warriors.
Damn, that's only their fourth game? That's crazy.
Tony Hawk's name was eventually attached to the game, as his popularity had been incredibly high in the skateboarding community. But it wasn't just his name that the game used. He also played early.
Did games? Was there like Michael Jordan's BMX? I mean, BMX. Michael Jordan's basketball, or was this kind of like a first where one singular pro athlete endorsed the game? Was this like the first one, or did they do it before Tony Hawk?
Of the game and gave the team feedback on some of the mechanics. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was released for the PlayStation 1 on September
Mike Tyson's Punch Out, yeah, like was it?
In North
they already were doing that.
October 18th, 1999, in the EU. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, at its simplest, is a game about skating around different areas and trying to get the highest score possible, but it's a little more complicated than that. First of all, the control scheme is very simple, especially with the first entry in the series.
He wouldn't license his name even for NBA Jam.
Control our board, while holding down the X button and then releasing it will allow us to pop in the air with an ollie. When in the air, alright,
honestly, I think by the time this video is done, it's 1 hour and 17 minutes. I think we'll be good on the balloons, and then we can go.
With circle to perform grab tricks. Pressing triangle while landing.
I'm trying not to do it right into the mic. I don't know how like unwatchable that is for you guys.
Directional pad buttons will change the grind that we perform. Special tricks can also be completed by pressing specific D-pad combinations before pressing a specific face.
Michael Jordan's BMX.
All special tricks are different, but our special meter must be full before using these, which can be filled by pulling off tricks and combos. Stringing tricks together without landing.
Yeah, but Shaun White's game is obviously after Tony Hawk's. I meant before.
Score, and
Shaun White, Kelly Slater both did
combos
surfing and
can be pulled
snowboarding.
off by grinding on multiple rails in a row, using vert ramps to string together tricks or grabs, and finding long lines to facilitate us getting large combinations. This stays true for mostly the entire series. The bare bones of the gameplay is generally the same across most of the entries, each just adding either expanded levels, different skaters, different modes of play, or new mechanics that make the game flow better. But because this was the beginning of the series, things are very minimal here. And that's most of Pro Skater's failing, is that it's just so early. I can't fault it too much.
Yeah, because it pioneered a new
never
genre.
Knew how successful the game would actually be. And with a year's worth of development time, they did an incredible job. Each game also has a story.
It's kind of funny to think, like, when they made this game, when someone was sitting in a room, like, recording the audio for this game, the world was just in such different time, you know what I mean? Like, it's 1998, probably. Like, wow, that's actually kind of crazy to think about.
Run around and try to get big combos.
Now here, and now they're communicating with us now.
On a timer,
you know what I mean?
Completing these objectives will unlock more levels moving forward. In the first game, there are 5 objectives per level, generally a high score goal requiring us to hit a certain score within the time limit, and a pro score goal requiring us to hit an even higher score within the time limit. Each level also has a skate goal, where we have to collect the letters that spell out the word skate that are hidden around the map. And lastly, each level generally has a hidden tape that is a bit more difficult to access. The last goal is usually level specific. For example, in the warehouse, we have to smash 5 boxes, and in the school, we have to grind 5 tables. These goals are generally pretty engaging.
Tony Hawk's BMX. I remember in one of the games it had the demo of Dave Mirra's Pro BMX.
Natural way to discover the
Wait, is it Matt Hoffman or Dave Mirra? I think, did they both have one?
Each level is designed with a ton of different places to trick off of.
Matt Hoffman, yeah, okay. I think Dave Mirra had one too.
Just vert ramps placed against walls, strings of rails that allow us to get big grind combos, or just a spot where we can get some massive air. These lines are pretty important in the design of any pro skater level, and their inclusion determines whether a level is fun to play or not. In between the larger, more open levels that have goals for us to complete, there are also competition levels. These are generally smaller and require us to compete in a skating league to try and get the gold medal. We get 3 runs total, and each of those runs are scored based on the tricks that we do and the combos that we pull off. We get scored on these 3 runs, and then the best 2 runs are actually scored. We're then placed based on those final 2 scores. The game has 9 levels in total and 12 skaters, with 10 of those being pro skaters and 2 being secret unlockable characters. So, I'm not a massive fan of the first Tony Hawk game, and maybe this comes from the fact that I don't have a ton of nostalgia surrounding it. This was one of the only games in the series that I didn't play when I was younger. But revisiting this game in the modern day, especially with the knowledge of where the series would go, you can tell that the rust of time has not been kind to this entry.
What? Hell no, dude. I don't agree. It pioneered this type of game, I thought. I thought it was the first game that started all this style.
This is what the series was going for at all.
Like, the first one is not going to be polished, dude, but it's the first.
Than an actual realistic skate sim. But the game just feels a bit frustrating to play, and I can explain why. The introduction of the manual feature would not pop its
This makes me view his opinion less good now.
And because of that, it becomes pretty difficult to string together combos. In the later games, the manual...
It's not about combos, bro. It's not about scoring combos. It's about a skating game. Who said it was about combos?
That we can trick on without
your mind going in said it was about combos.
But in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, that really isn't there, and this job is filled by the wall ride. And this is fine in theory, but it causes some issues, because then our focus is generally on the outside of the map. It's also a little more difficult.
Our focus is on skateboarding, dude.
Sure, there's a higher skill ceiling here, so that might be interesting for the people that really want to dive in the weeds and get good, but for me, it just wasn't really that intriguing.
You can combo, it's called grinding.
It's incredibly easy to see why this game was successful for the time, though. Forgetting about the absolute void in the market for this type of game, Pro Skater has a lot going for it. The aesthetics are fantastic, everything has a really distinct style and is well designed, the soundtrack has a ton of great songs that perfectly fit the vibe that the game was going for. It totally makes sense, and giving people a skateboarding game that they can just go crazy with and spend tons of hours racking up huge combos was exactly what people wanted at the time. And the Pro Skater series would have
looking from the end forward. Homie's looking at it the wrong way. Yes, we completed it. Kind of. Kind of. I don't know if I technically did or not. It's done. Did I successfully complete it? Maybe. But now I'm trying to catch up on the balloons, and then we're going to go buy more balloons. And then the room is literally going to be 100% filled.
Neversoft was already developing a sequel. Shortly after the release of the first game, Neversoft was also acquired by Activision. And while the second game in the series does look very similar to the first, it would introduce a lot of things that would become staples for the series. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was released for PlayStation 1 on September 19th,
Congratulations, thank you.
And September 29th, 2000 in the EU. Most of Pro Skater 2 is very similar to the first game. We have a main career mode with goals, competition levels in between.
He didn't play Tony Hawk's Pro 2 in 1 and 2, and the
biggest
Proving Ground didn't work.
Game, though, comes in the form of a manual. A manual allows us to balance on
exactly right. Healing tank, no, I wish.
Because this is still a trick, we have not stopped our combo, meaning that we can
You can
use
see the ones I've
manuals to
just
get
been
from
doing now.
object to object and still continue our combo without landing on the ground.
This is me sitting watching.
This drastically changes how we use each
Pump
level
it up.
and the ability
We
to
gotta
combo
pump it
on
up.
each level. We're no longer confined to the outsides of the levels or just the spots with a few rails beside each other. As long as we have the ability and can pull off manualing from place to place,
Did he play 5?
we
I
can
tried.
combo the entire level if we want. I'm not saying it wasn't possible before,
It was
but
terrible.
it's now much easier and way more attainable. Manualing
actually
just
quite
changes the
sad.
entire game and adds a completely new set of tricks to our arsenal. On top of that, this game also introduced character customization, allowing us to play our own created skater and also create our own levels. The goals for each level have also been greatly expanded, upgraded from 5 in each area to 10. Each area now has 3 high score goals, each higher than the last. The skate goals and the secret tapes have also
I feel like this guy
returned,
missed a
and
lot
this
of
time around,
important
each
things he
level
could have
has
said
4
about
levels
1.
specifically.
He didn't even really mention
Pro
the
Skater also
famous
introduces
skaters
a
are in
pretty
it and
important
stuff.
concept in that of cash.
He didn't mention
For
like
each goal,
a
we can
window into a
certain
culture that
amount of
people
cash.
know but
We
don't
can also
really
find money
feel
for
like
any
they're a
levels
part
and
of.
pick it up.
It's like
We
they
can
know
use this
about it
cash
from a
to buy new
distance, but
tricks
they've never
or
had like the
upgrade our
invite
skater's
into it.
skills. Skills are pretty important. In the first game, each skater had their own unique skill levels for how much air they could get, how well they could grind, etc. These were all based
I
on
think it's
the
from a
unique
gamer's
skaters
perspective.
that
He's
were
not a skater.
playing
Yeah, I
and
know,
their
but I'm just saying
abilities.
he made a video about a
Now,
skating
those
game.
stats start out
Do
reflecting
research.
the skater that you're using.
Nah, I
You
don't
can
know.
use
Well, I'm
cash
just
to
adding
increase
my
those skill
input as a
points until
skater,
they're
lifelong
set.
skater.
This is incredibly new
And my
because,
experience.
for example, getting your grind skill all the way to max makes it way easier to balance on rails for a long period of time. Or getting your spin increased all the way to
This
max
guy just
makes it
loves
way
combos.
easier to turn in the air, pulling off larger tricks.
Am I
There's also
filming
an
Janice's
extra
reaction?
bonus
Yeah, I
level
think
that
that
you
will be the
only
end of the
get to
stream,
finish
is
all
when
the goals
she
and
arrives
all the
and
cash
she
you
reacts, and then
get
that's
to
probably
leave
the end.
100% it.
I think
Pro
that's the
Skater 2
plan. I
still
think let's
has
try to
some of
fill the whole
issues that
room
the
before
first
she
Pro
comes.
Skater game had with the clunkiness of controls and just general moving around, but in almost every other area, it makes valid upgrades for the series. The introduction of manuals is massive and would never leave the series from here on out. The expanded goals system was also huge.
Stream ends when she
Stay
arrives.
each
Well, I
level
mean, technically the stream
longer
could end
than
now because I've
before.
completed it, but I want to
The
catch
game,
up on
in
the
my opinion,
balloons.
also just looks a lot better.
Did we get more balloons? Not yet. We're gonna catch up, then we're gonna go and buy them. I'm hammering them out as fast as I can.
Sure, some of the first game's levels will beat out the second, but overall, I think the second game has the better roster. Levels like Venice Beach, Pool 2, and the Bull Ring are all iconic and have really good design. Objects that we can trick on have
The
much
Bull
better
Ring has good
placement, allowing
design?
us for large gaps and long combos. The whole thing just feels really smooth. aside from the slightly
I
clunky
completed
controls.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
The other
1 on
large
the
thing with Pro
remake.
Skater 2
People are
is the
complaining that I didn't play 2 though.
tone that
But
the
I was
game
always
has.
thinking of just doing 1, but I don't know, maybe I'm tripping.
In the series, you'll know that the Tony Hawk series gets pretty goofy with its comedy. Its general style sort of matches the time that it was released. This edgy, really light comedy that just permeates either the story, goals, or environment. Things like the goal in Venice Beach where we have to ollie the magic bum 5 times, a homeless person that can teleport around the area every time we ollie over him. It's probably one of the most notable parts of the series, and Pro Skater 2 was the first game that really introduces that.
Well
Overall,
done,
I think
thank
Pro
you.
Skater 2 is probably one of the best entries.
Extremely
Of course,
vast
like Pro Skater, it's a
and
little
ambitious
dated now,
goal.
and I'd probably rather play some of
How
the
do I
other
feel
entries
now?
over this one, but it's
I
still
don't know.
really solid. Pro Skater 2
I really
did
want to
better
just
than
get all the
the
balloons
first
out.
game in the series,
I don't like being in
becoming
balloon
the
debt.
highest-selling PlayStation title for 2 weeks in a row. But the next game in the series will bring the Pro Skater games into the next generation of consoles.
A lot of games, yeah. Did this challenge kill the
Following
magic
the pattern
and
from
wonder
the
of the Tony
previous
Hawk's
two
games
in
for
the
me?
series, Pro Skater
Not
3
really.
would shoot for release
It was funny how mad I got at Project 8 and American Wasteland,
PlayStation
only
2 had
to
already released
realize how
the
good it
second
was.
game when it first came out,
Is
but
this the
Pro
longest
Skater
stream I've
3
done?
was
No, I did
meant
1
for
week
the
once.
next-gen
I did 1 week
consoles.
IRL.
But to capture both markets new and old, the game was
But this is
released
the
on
second
both
longest.
PlayStation and the PlayStation 2
This is the longest
on
desktop
October
stream.
30th, 2001 in the US and November 30th, 2001 in the EU. Pro Skater 3 is also very similar to the previous games in the series.
Rick never wants to see a balloon or Tony Hawk again.
Levels, goals, tricks, and
Yeah,
combos.
kinda.
The biggest introduction here in terms of mechanics, though, is the revert. Previously, it was a little difficult to pull off a grab trick in a vert.
Which favorite and why? Tony Hawk's Underground 1, because I like the story the most, and I feel like it was a good amount of extra features. The other games started to add too many features. Nail that trick and stuff is gross, but like getting off the board and stuff I kind of like.
Directly after the revert allows us to get another object.
What's Andy's favorite? Yeah, I wonder.
With this, we've effectively obtained the complete set of moves that Pro Skater would become known for, and this all makes Pro Skater's combo system even more complete. Pro Skater 3 feels incredibly good to trick, to combo, just to skate. It's probably my favorite of the actual mainline games. The game also introduces a ton of new skaters with a massive amount of secret skaters for us to unlock. Each time we complete all of the goals and all of the levels in the game with a specific skater, we unlock a new secret skater. These range from the very normal, like a mall cop, to the absolutely insane.
You think this guy beat them all, or he just played each one of them for a little bit?
I remember unlocking these when I was a kid, and it was easily the coolest thing in the game.
Damn, look,
he's skate around with these characters was
getting
such
this
a
guy.
treat for making
That's
it through
funny.
The game. They all have their own special movesets as well, with special tricks that reflect the character we're actually playing. Pro Skater 3 has 12 levels total this time around, just in the PlayStation 2 version. Other versions would have specific exclusive levels for their platform. I should also note here that with Pro Skater 3, the cash system was removed for skill points. We no longer have to collect cash and higher skill points.
Damn, he's on kind of like a flow board.
Skill points from around the map.
That's
it's
funny.
Effectively the same thing, but we have to do far less to get the skill points. Instead of maybe having to complete 3 goals and picking up a couple of pieces of cash to get one of the later, more expensive skill points, we can just pick up one of these. I am in favor of this change, but I would probably lean towards the later entries in the series and the way that they would handle skill points overall. And Pro Skater 3 really bumps everything up a notch when it comes to that goofy comedy style as well. The absurdist humor is just at maximum in this entry, and it really reflects what the other games would look like.
The absurdist humor is at the max in 3? Dude, it's at the max in,
Foundry will see us
I would say, Thug 2.
To complete our objectives. And this is also the first game that introduces a ton of environment interaction. In Pro Skater 3, a lot of our goals will either have huge effects on the current environment, or will unlock new areas.
Yeah, 3 was kind of like a big jump there.
A perfect example of this is in the LA level, where we can crash cars by dislodging them from the overpass and cause a massive traffic jam. This changes the way that we skate the level, and changes the layout of things. This is a huge part of the series for me, being able to change the levels because of the goals that we complete. Also, unlocking secret areas like the haunted house in Suburbia adds to this. It's just such a massive part of the game and the series.
I never did that.
It makes the levels feel even more special because as we skate it and uncover where the lines are, we unlock completely new areas to incorporate into the existing level. And this also introduces the destruction aspect that the series is known for. This fits back into the style that Pro Skater is going for, skating above all else. Getting the gaps, getting the grinds, getting the goals.
Okay, there we go.
Pro Skater 3 being on the PlayStation.
Skating above all else, above the combos, dog?
Responsive. It feels better to play, we have more control over our character, and the things we do really feel like our own choices and ability.
I finished 1+2 in my mind by beating 1.
Then it feels either more satisfying.
So I'm saying I've completed the challenge. I'm gonna grind the balloons, get out of balloon debt, then we're gonna buy more balloons, and then we're gonna just chill with the balloons for a bit. And then Janice is gonna arrive tonight. Maybe we can play 1+2 again and beat it later. But I'm not saying that's my priority anymore. I'm not saying that I must do that. I'm saying I beat the challenge.
Years after their release, they don't leave the minds of those that have played them. The UI,
well, like to an extent, I didn't play Proving Grounds because we couldn't.
Even better than before, and everything is a lot.
You ate half a sandwich, would you say you ate the sandwich?
If
I ate 10 sandwiches before I ate, and then they wanted me to eat the first sandwich again, and I ate half of the first one again, yes, I would say.
There's no telling how much the game sold, though, with all of the ports included. Regardless, the game was still successful, and there was no stopping the Pro Skater series.
But I don't know, maybe we can play the end of the campaign. I just wasn't trying to play all the remakes.
The incredible success of the series so far. Never saw.
Because it's like I literally already played 1 and 2, and now I gotta play 1 and 2 again. I just wanted to play 1.
New levels and more skaters. I mean, they could have, but it might have caused fatigue in the audience, especially with the games coming out so quickly, one after the other. Because of this, Pro Skater 4
There's a little Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
really
expert in the
shaped
chat.
things
What is
up,
he?
not
I mean,
just
he'll
by
tell me to play
adding in
too,
some
for sure.
mechanics, but by changing the entire format. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 was released
Play
on
Elden Ring instead? Yeah.
PlayStation and Xbox simultaneously on October 23rd,
Okay, fine.
2002. In the
But I'm
US,
doing all. I'm
November
prioritizing
15th,
balloons first.
2002 in the EU, and it
I'm
was
not
later
playing again until I'm out of balloon
released
debt.
on 2 on October
And we get back from the
23rd,
store.
2002 in North America. I played the PlayStation 2 version of the game just to keep things consistent, and it also seems like the best version of the game overall. A lot has changed in this entry in the series, and probably the largest change was getting rid of the 2-minute run system from the previous entries. In the first four games,
more
during
pain
the
and
era,
suffering.
we had 2 minutes
Tony
to
Hawk's Pro 2 is the
complete
victory
goals
lap.
across
Yeah,
the
I'll agree to
entire
that.
checklist.
I've done everything I set out to do.
This
That's the
goals, we had to
victory
go
lap,
and try to
if
get
we
them
want.
in. Now, I will say that this does add some level of urgency to the areas, and being able to get all of the goals in one run is a true feat. But when you first start the game and don't know the levels very well, exploration over multiple runs is required. But with Pro Skater 4, we no longer are confined to 2-minute runs.
Dude, marathon would be fire.
Instead, we are introduced
I don't know if I'm
to
gonna do
open
another
levels with
marathon ever
different
again.
NPCs or objectives.
I think what I should do is like 100% the
It's
games
our
or whatever,
job to seek
and
those
just
out.
enjoy one game at a time.
These objectives
instead of
themselves
doing all
will
at
have
once.
timers generally. So if we have to complete a combo,
Victory lap would be doing
we
a
might
trade
only
flip.
have 2
Victory
minutes
lap
to
is
do
Janice
it.
freaking
But there's
out.
no combo for the entire level. If we want to, we can just free skate around all the objectives and dip in and out of goals as we please. I think this adds a ton of
Play
convenience
modded
to the
Doom
game
where
and
you play
allows
as
the
Mike
career
V?
mode
What?
to be a lot more successful. There's nothing more frustrating than going for a 2-minute run and getting every letter of skate except for one, and the timer running out before you can get it. So now you have to do it all over again. I think the freedom of this just generally allows the player to approach things the way they'd actually like to, which is nice. Because of this open style, there's also a largely expanded goal set. In the last 2 games, we generally got around 10 goals per level, but this game we upgraded that list to 16. A lot of the most common goals return, like gathering skate or getting high scores, but there are a ton of other goals that are just...
Hide balloons in the fridge and oven. I mean, this is already like, she's gonna be...
Most of them are really good and add a ton
She's
of
gonna be
variety
like,
to the level.
what?
I will say
What
that
are we
Pro Skater
gonna
4 is
do?
probably one of the hardest games in the series, and it's not necessarily that hard to unlock all of the levels or just complete the game in its most basic form, but completing all of the challenges requires really putting in repeated attempts to put down the most stubborn of goals. Specifically, the manual challenges are really difficult, and these are usually hosted by Eric Costin.
You say
It
they're
got to the point
difficult?
where seeing Costin's name or face just filled me with rage. I now associate Eric Costin directly with pain.
What?
After completing a certain amount of the
This
game,
guy
you also
sucks at
must
manuals. That was
complete
an easy challenge.
which are different for every professional skater. These are actually
Gamer doesn't know how to manual.
The fact that each skater has their own
Checks out, I
variation
guess.
is really nice and makes things feel personal. But these are also super
Yeah, I think
difficult
she's been
and
checking the
really
stream a little
test your
bit.
patience. It definitely seems like Pro Skater 4 was
It's
trying
not
to
a 100%
specifically
surprise.
target
She
the
knows that I'm doing
fans
this.
that were pretty familiar with the series. And honestly, I have no problem with that. I don't take away any points because a game is more difficult. If it's completely
But it's still, like,
unfair
it's
and
very
unbalanced,
intense when you walk into it.
that would add negative marks, but I don't see that from Pro Skater 4. Pro Skater 4 also added a ton of new mechanics that would change or expand the way...
Alright, we got an ad in 2 minutes. Do you guys care enough about this video for me to pause it? Or can we just let it ride? Let me know. Give me a 1 if you want me to pause it. Give me a 2 if who cares, let it play. 1 for pause for the ad. 2 for just run it.
Wall plant, power slide,
Let it ride.
change
Yeah,
our
I
grinds
think
or
it's
manuals
let it
mid-trick.
ride.
Some of these were slightly implemented.
Are you taking us with you? Yes, I am.
Pro Skater 4 really fully brought them into the fold. There are some negatives.
Let it ride,
of Pro
okay.
Skater 4, though.
Yeah, I'll go to the balloon store
I think
IRL
one of
again.
the biggest
That's what I did
downsides is
earlier
that
in the
with
stream.
Such an expanded challenges list, without
I
the
went to
2-minute
Chipotle.
run
Should I go to
framework,
Chipotle again?
we end up spending
Chips.
way more time in each level to complete all of the goals.
Alright, in that
This results in a
batch,
bit
I
of a
probably did about
burnout
100
by the time
balloons.
we
Yeah,
get
we're
to
actually
the
going to get out of
final
the
levels
debt.
of the game.
There's 200
The
left
first few games,
officially.
completing all the goals
We're going to
from
smash...
the end,
Alright, this is my
making
challenge.
visits
Inflate
to
200
other levels
balloons.
and find the lines
This
or
is my
gaps we
IRL
didn't
goal.
stumble upon before.
Inflate 200 balloons before this video is over. I think I can do it. 30 minutes, 45 minutes left of the video.
But here, it feels like you've spent double the amount of time in each level, and you're sort of tired of them by the end. It almost feels like a forced
Oh, yeah, we could
extension
get
of the game's
Panda.
completion time in some way. I doubt Neversoft specifically wanted to make the game longer so that fans felt like they got more bang for their buck, but it just feels like things are a bit more spread out. The other negative is that some of the levels just aren't that great.
You said it's a negative that it's longer?
Seem to have a more even spread across levels when it comes to quality. But in Pro Skater 4, it feels like levels are either really good or not great at all. I can't say all the levels are bad because this game has places like Alcatraz or the Shipyard that just have tons
The Shipyard,
of
we know about that one.
general cohesiveness throughout the entire stage that feels so
Alright, ad's taking.
But other levels
What happens if I
don't
fail?
stand out as
Absolutely
much,
nothing
making
happens.
The stages feel like a mixed bag across the board. I quite enjoyed Pro Skater 4 overall. I definitely didn't feel like it was perfect, and a lot of the parts didn't really click. Some of the adjustments and changes made to the formula were going in the right direction, but maybe went a little bit too far. But in the end, like the previous games in the series, I think it makes for a very fun.
We could do 20x Pro Skater 5? No, I've done enough. I never want to play that game ever again.
And at this point in the series, creating 4 games in 3 years may have burned some fans out a little bit. But Neversoft is ready to shake things up even more and change the series for the better.
Here we go!
Originally developed as Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5, but because the game ended up being so different in development, they decided to give it a different sub-name entirely.
I think it was a good idea to name
This
it
game was meant to be bigger
different.
than the others, include a genuine story mode with a real plot, and even have full cutscenes with 3D graphics. Underground was set to be a massive step up for the series and a slight course correction into a different direction for the series. Tony Hawk's Underground was released for GameCube, PlayStation 2,
Why does he play
and
as this
Xbox
terrible
on
character?
October 27th, 2003 in North America, and on November 21st, 2003 in the EU. Like I said before,
What about
Underground
Australia,
greatly
friend?
changed things up, hence the new title. This game is almost nothing like the original Pro Skater games outside of the general combo system.
He just said this game is almost nothing like the original games. I simply do not agree. What he should have said is, this game took the essence of the first original games and made it into a modern, free-roaming game. That's the correct sentence.
The game's main draw is its story mode, because this would be the first game in the series with an actual plotline, a genuine story with characters, cutscenes, and a narrative. The story revolves around our skater, one that we create and customize ourselves. I happen to particularly like the character creator in Underground because it's really good for making freaky looking dudes. You can mess with a few sliders and suddenly you've cooked up your own skating monster.
Why did the Project A character look like a scooter kid? I mean, because he effectively was a scooter kid. What year did scooters become popular? It might have been before that. I guess it was a little bit before that.
So does his best friend, Eric Sparrow. The game follows a plot as the two try to make their way together in the
When are you
going to
start reviewing, Ricky?
Streets of New Jersey, all the way to places like Moscow and Hawaii.
That take kind of annoyed me
there.
though.
A massive traitor and earns his spot as one of the most hateable video game characters of all time, as he tries to take credit for everything that we do and gain spots that we actually earn.
I like the decision that they made Eric like a terrible person. I feel like that adds so much to the story, rather than him just being supportive.
Grounded. It revolves around our character's aspirations and the betrayal from his friend, their separation, and inevitable rivalry. The game manages to create a villain that we actually dislike.
How old were you when you realized Eric Sparrow was
while also lifting our
playing words with Tony Hawk? Yeah, it's so sick. I remember hearing that. I think it was after I originally played the game. It was like not when I originally played it.
The core layout of the game is pretty similar to Pro Skater 4. We have open levels to explore with different NPCs with objectives to complete so that we can move on. But in comparison to Pro Skater 4, these objectives are far more focused on the theme of the level.
Damn, I'm going ham on these balloons.
For example, in the starting area in New Jersey,
I've probably
we'll
done
have to work to impress
like
the pros
30
in
plus.
town and try to get sponsored,
I'm getting
or
better
just
at
help
tying
out
them.
the people around our neighborhood. This doesn't mean that the goals aren't crazy either. There are still things like sketching a dog's tail around New Jersey just to get him some exercise. The game hasn't lost that tone that the team was going for. The largest new actual mechanic that Underground introduces is probably getting off your board. Something I haven't mentioned in talking about previous games is how frustrating it can be to get to specific spots. And of course, the games were designed with this in mind. But in Underground, we can now just get off our board if we see somewhere particularly interesting to start a line, or some very nice vert ramp that we can spine transfer down from.
Like how we just called everything a vert ramp.
These into our combos. let's say we have a great line, but it dead ends somewhere and we want to get to another object that might be kind of difficult to traverse to with manual. We can just get off our board, and as long as we trick before the little timer on the screen runs out, then our combo still continues. This allows for a lot more freedom.
Eric Sparrow is very similar to my friend turned antagonist Gary in the game
Getting
Bully.
off your board just feels like something that should have always been there in the
Interesting.
series, but maybe just wasn't possible yet. It just feels so natural to these games that its inclusion seems like a no-brainer.
I mean, honestly, Eric Sparrow's arc is like somewhat common. Yeah, maybe your friend is not going to screw you over that badly, but I feel like it is common. If you, especially if you both come up together. You both come up together, and along the way, the friend screws you over, and then you guys have a falling out. I feel like that's like Tails all the time.
To increase our grind skill, we might have to grind for 5 seconds uninterrupted. We can't increase our skills to max from the beginning, though, because the later skill
I've never looked
are
at this
locked
menu
behind
before.
certain points of the story. But I think the system fits Underground perfectly. It matches the tone of the game, which is a skater working his way up in the ranks. We are slowly getting better, but we only get better by completing those actions that we want to get better at. Practice makes perfect, after all. In some ways, the change to Underground's structure and format almost feels like it's 3/4 of the way to becoming a skateboarding RPG. And that's part of the reason that I love Underground so much. It just feels so much better to play because we feel like we're building someone, ourselves, from the ground up. Not to mention the fact that the combos, tricks, and mechanics at our disposal make
Number one, combos.
skating feel better than ever.
That's all this guy
Everything
wants.
is really fluid here, and most of the levels are really high quality. Great design with perfect lines.
Look how
and
much
moving
better
along
this
the entire
gameplay looks
area.
than Tony
The
Hawk's
design is
5,
just
and it was
totally
literally
perfection.
10 years earlier.
Like I said, though, Underground
On a
is
different
no shortage
console.
of wacky moments, characters, or things to do. The game even introduces driving, and we use it for certain objectives and story missions. This is really just a cherry on top. I can't say the driving is actually really good at all. It honestly just feels like the same mechanics were used for skating, but instead of controlling a board, we're controlling a massive vehicle.
I have an idea.
But that doesn't really change the
Reviewing
fact that things like
skate-related
this are
mechanics
fun
and scenes
only add to the experience
in
of the game
non-skate-relating
overall.
games.
But
and
as we
movies.
advance through the
Reviewing
ranks,
movie
we
scenes
get
is a good one.
sponsored, get
Those
our
YouTube
machine
videos
set
blow up,
Our main
but
character
you always get
eventually
copyright
learns the
striked.
classic
Braille
lesson
has
that
one
every
with millions of
protagonist
views.
from a 90s drama movie learns. That the
In
things they
games
wanted
might be
right
interesting,
there.
but I don't know if there's that
So
much
we end the game
skating.
where we
Like,
begin,
what are the games?
back
Like the
home
Roblox
in
one that I
Jersey.
played.
Our character decides to
Should I just
create
make a
his own
review?
skate team
Review
and we
of
pick
skating
the
game
pros that we
Roblox.
want on this team as we complete one difficult objective with them each to create the ultimate skate video. The game just has such a simple
Probably
but great
50,
script.
probably about
It
50 of
feels
the
so
200
wholesome
balloons.
And honestly, genuinely does feel like it's a story that could be supplanted right into a feel-good blockbuster about skating.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
wonderful.
It feels like a
doesn't take
movie.
itself too seriously, and that really makes Tony Hawk's
It feels like a
Underground
cheesy. It feels like
incredibly hard
Grind.
to beat as one of the best games in the series. It clearly
If you
did
watch
well in
Grind
sales,
and
though,
play Thug,
seemingly outselling
that's all you
Pro
need.
Skater 4, and
You're set.
indicating that this new direction for the series was probably the right one. With the success of Tony Hawk's Underground, it was a no-brainer that a sequel to this new subtitle in the series would be on the way. But this time around, the game would shed away that wholesome sort of charm and go full-on into the deep end of hijinks and destruction. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 was released for the PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox on October 4th, 2004 in the US, and on October 8th, 2004 in the PAL.
Gia, how's it going?
Now, Underground 2
So,
is almost nothing
it's
like
been-
Underground,
there's been ups and
also
downs.
Somehow exactly.
We couldn't get Proving Ground to work. All emulators, all consoles didn't work. Xbox 360, PS3, and PS2. PS2 started glitching as well, and not registering the goals when we completed the goals. It wouldn't let us progress the main story. But then we played Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 Remake. I beat Tony Hawk's 1. I'm saying I'm done. And I've been trying to get the balloon debt down, and I'm actually making really good progress while we're watching this retrospective video. They want me to play Tony Hawk's 2 part of 1 and 2, which I guess is fair enough. I say it's a victory lap. Chat disagrees, and chat is always right. Chat is often right, I would say that. So what I'm going to do is get the balloon debt down for the next like hour or so. Then we're going to go to the store, get some food, buy more balloons, then come back, play Tony Hawk's Remake 1, 2, and then we'll probably be done. Then it's probably evening, and then Janice will be almost home. So that's the plan for the day.
like.
Will only be like 1 more hour of gameplay. Yeah, exactly.
Honestly,
it's not too bad.
It's my favorite game in the entire
Good stream, Ricky. Thank
I'll
you.
just get that out of the way up.
This is a dictatorship.
And I'll be
Chad
honest,
is the
a
supreme
ton of
leader. I
this
think
is
I am the supreme
nostalgia
leader.
and bias, because there was
I have the
another
potential to
version of this
nuke
game
the whole
that
chat,
was
and no one will
called
exist anymore.
Underground 2 Remix, and it had additional levels, challenges, goals, etc. I played that game a ton. I would beat and rebeat Underground 2 Remix probably 30 times in the course of the few years that I was absolutely.
I didn't even know there was an Underground 2 Remix.
My PSP in middle school. It was easily one of my favorite games at the time, and a lot of that had to do with the era that skateboarding culture was in at that period. I'll explain more in a second, but let's take a look at Underground 2 first. Firstly, Underground 2 changes a lot to the format that the previous game set up. First of all, this is no longer a story about an up-and-coming skater climbing the ranks. It's now about the world destruction
it's King of the Road.
tour. Bam Margera and Tony Hawk are having a friendly competition. They're crafting 2 teams of skaters to take on a massive tour around the globe. These teams will complete different objectives.
PSP. Funny that this guy's favorite way to play was the PSP Thug 2.
Each of these
Very
objectives
interesting.
give the team points, and the team with the most points at the end wins. We, of course, are selected for Tony Hawk's team, and Bam's team is sort of set up as the villains of this entry. The story doesn't really get any more deep than this. It's mostly played for laughs throughout the game's runtime. The game really doesn't take itself seriously this time around.
I didn't like the one thing I didn't like about the Thug 2 was too much non-skating devices, like how you ride the motorbikes and the mechanical bull and all that. I feel like they shouldn't have made that such a staple.
We headed to New York. When we needed to get a big clip, we headed to Hawaii. In Underground 2, we're heading to these different locations to complete checklists for our team. When we start the level, we will have our own personal checklist to complete. These goals are no longer triggered by running up to NPCs and starting a challenge.
It's a little much, I agree with that. I just think it's fun to have it a couple times, but not be like every single level you have to do.
But our goals aren't the only ones that matter. In each level, we will also have a pro skater that we can find and play as, completing their unique list of goals, earning more points.
The vehicles are all dumb, yeah.
And 2 secret skaters that each have their own goals.
I also remember having South Park in the background when I was little with my big brother and playing this on PSP. Damn, that's pretty lit. That's lit childhood right there.
The first level, Boston,
yeah, this mechanical bull I hate.
James, who rides around on some sort of bike/motorized Segway thing. They usually play entirely different to
I can almost ollie on flat. Let's go, Super Mango.
In Barcelona, we find Steve-O riding a mechanical bull and a skull demon man with a tricycle in New Orleans. We can jump off our board again, but now we can spray paint on walls, we can slap stickers on walls, we can throw things at people as long as we pick them up. The game overall just feels like it's built around finding these secrets. The entire structure feels like it prioritizes the special sort of feeling that Pro Skater 3 introduced when destroying levels and changing them around. The goals are more wild than ever as well. Opening the crypts in New Orleans summons a demon storm in the center of town,
that was weird.
Pulled directly into hell. Everyone in the town turns into zombies, and the only way to reverse this change is by grinding the chandelier in hell and then doing an airwalk over the statue in town to blast the demons back. The game just goes full 1000 into the other direction, pumping the ridiculous nature that was probably a bit more subtle in the first few entries up to 11. And a large part of this has to do with the style that the story takes as well. The reason, in my opinion, that the story is based around this worldwide scavenger hunt Bam Margera thing is that this was probably close to peak Bam Margera popularity.
You think this guy knows about King of the Road? I think he doesn't. He's going to talk about Viva La Bam right now, but I don't think he knows about King of the Road.
At the time. The show Jackass ended in 2001, and the first movie had released in 2002. And if you aren't aware, Jackass, Bam Margera, and CKY are all inextricably linked to the skateboarding world. Bam's show, Viva La Bam, had just started a year before this game released and had already been a massive hit.
You didn't know about King of the Road until you mentioned the other day? Damn. King of the Road on Vice is a good watch, and the original YouTube videos are a good watch too.
Probably a ploy to try and capture those sorts of skating fans, or even just fans of this new offshoot of skating. That
driving environments made for skating.
Bales and pulling off technical tricks. And as a kid at the time, I ate it up. But that doesn't mean that Underground 2 is just a soulless cash grab. The tricks and combos feel great. The levels are massive, incredibly intricate, a ton of ways to run them.
Oh, Janice is live?
The most satisfying in all the games, probably in large part due to the...
Gifted Hater is live too.
Someone clip that.
Clip
You
that.
lose a ski mid-trick.
Can she read chat?
I'm waiting for someone else. There you go. Oh,
Simple.
that's sick.
I love his winters in there. Can she read the chat?
Hey, thank you for following
I mean, I can ban Simp again. She was annoyed that I banned Simp. I was like, what do you mean? He has to go.
Oh, that's the captain spot. Alright. We are continuing down the line. That's
Wind noise. No one likes that. Grunting Tuna gifted a sub. Let's go. Will she see it? Will she notice? Thank you, Grunting Tuna.
whether to look at my phone or look at where I'm actually riding. Trying
Let's
to look
see.
at the shot at the same time.
Oh, Grunting Tuna gifted it to me. Let's go.
Grunting Tuna gifted a tier 1 sub to Ricky Glaser. Wow.
Damn, she doesn't answer my how's it going?
Oh, I didn't realize. Yo, I cannot see. What was I coming inside to do? Oh. Open the stream on my other phone so I can finally see the chat. Because for sure now, people must have chatted. Oh.
Will she read the chat?
What do we do? Is that only one run? Jeez.
One run by 1 p.m.? What?
Oh.
Looks cold. Janice might come home early. Yeah, I know. It might cause problems. But she's like 5 hours away.
Alright. Let's look at the other phone.
Let's look at the other phone. Alright, I'm almost done with 100, then we just have 100 more.
You guys want to see the view? I'm right here. Not too beautiful there. Alright. We're gonna get on some Wi-Fi here. Wait, there's
Darn
no
dogs.
Wi-Fi. Why is it not showing up? Dang it.
Risking.
Shoot. I gotta move. Apparently in this one corner of the lodge there's no Wi-Fi.
Is that Big Bit? No, it's Mammoth.
We're on the move.
Alright, that was the 100th. Now there's... Oh no, that was the 99th. This is the 100th.
Let's see.
Now there's only 100 left of debt.
No.
Damn, I'm actually crushing.
I literally had to move 10 feet away.
Okay, 100 left of debt, and then we are good to go to the store. Logan, what's up? Welcome. Uh-oh.
Massage gun with me.
Oh, I should get my massage gun in the room. That's a good idea, actually. That might get things going crazy in here.
There's one right here, there's one over that way.
Mammoth popping off. Can I get
It's so annoying that
a chat read?
Grand Legion will begin your country.
How could she see the sub but not the messages?
Here we go. Something went wrong.
Not many nice days left before winter? Damn, I got my pass. Can't believe Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson. I can, because it's not even allowed to fight someone 10 years older than you. Janice ain't popular enough to reach out.
The Wi-Fi disappeared. We got him.
Am I still playing 10 Pro Skater left? So there's one thing left. I'm saying I beat everything, but there's technically one challenge left to play. But we're gonna go to the store after this.
You know, because then my reception might go out. Here we go.
Can we read chat?
Watching my stream right now.
Yeah, no shit.
When I open.
Can you read my chat?
I see you. I see you watching me.
Call her? No. I want to see how it goes on.
It would be so cool if I could see my chat right now. There we go. Whoa, there's been a lot of messages. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness is right.
Okay. Now. Wait, I was holding these upside down. That's the like you stand in the middle of the run, yeah. Yeah. Bailed from Rick Lucas to come here, dead possum gang, thank you. My love is under the wind sound in my headset is wild, feels like I'm there. Looking cold, it is cold. Hello, Sim Club, thank you. I enjoy my jacket too.
Reading Sim Club's messages, but not mine?
Goggles, yeah.
Uh-oh, Villanok activated.
Mixed Dick, hello, welcome. Hi, Ricky. I see your chat. How's it going? Look at chat while you do a trick. So yeah, I was trying to decide if I was like trying to look at my phone. And then I was like, maybe I should just snow, but then I was like, now I need to see this. Just going to get boost. Dude, I wish. Actually, a hot chocolate with Irish twist would be so good. Newly
How did he get unbanned? I think that, is that his new account?
This year you should go then.
Yeah, double B.
Your Jesus doesn't love us. No. We're here now. How's it going? It's going. Oh, wait.
It was always double B?
The wasabi at
I don't know. Okay, maybe she unbanned. That's stupid if she did.
So yesterday we had blue skies, nice, beautiful. Now it's very cold. I was thinking about taking you guys on a gondola ride. The gondola, do a full rundown. But it's really annoying to have to do this. I'm really sad though, because like, I was doing so many tricks yesterday and I really wanted to film them. But I was just like, hi! I really wanted to film my tricks and I didn't get the chance to. Good, how's it going?
Come home early and bug Ricky.
Yeah. Yeah, last day. But I'm like not even really riding so much.
Alright, are we watching Tony Hawk?
Just it's cold and icy.
Or is she about to say she's gonna leave? If she leaves, we got a 5-hour warning.
In the park, it's like really like icy and I keep like slipping out. Yeah. It's kind of scary.
No, she's bummed that I'm making a mess in her room.
I don't know.
Probably.
I was gonna like stay till the end of the day, but What time is it? 1? I don't know. Maybe leave it like 2 or 3.
Uh-oh. If she leaves at 3, she's getting here at 9.
My car.
Okay, whenever you come up here, you come here a lot. I don't want to make you go to your car come back.
No.
Like you're acknowledging it.
I think I need a business meeting soon.
I got them. I was just like, I don't know when I'm gonna see her now.
No, honestly, here's my home resort, so I think it's your home resort
Yeah.
too. So whenever you're up here, just let me know if you have each other.
No.
It was a spicy.
What the heck? Mid combo with someone?
Ooh. Oh, I just got hit. Ooh. It's making my nose run worse. I like can't even function right now. Yeah, you can see my eyes are like. Yeah.
All right, guys. I need to go to the restroom right now. I think let's just leave Denise's stream on for a bit.
For sure. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you.
All right. I'll be back in 5-minute business meeting.
Oh man. Oh,
Okay.
guys, the wasabi just killed me.
Just got home from work. How's the grind been? Very good. We're almost out of debt. My goal is to get out of debt before Drumbrokers comes back. This is the debt here. Okay, I'll be back 5 minutes. Oh my god, it's so hard to maneuver.
Really hitting at the altitude. Ooh. Like, you don't normally get me this much, but they're get me. Man, hot chocolate with whiskey sounds so good. I think the drinks are probably like $15 though. GR should come home early to bug Ricky. I was thinking, like, I'm gonna end up coming home and he's still gonna be streaming and still playing the game.
Tell me where you at.
Man. Well, I filmed some stuff that I wanted to film for, like, Instagram Reels already. So I don't, like, necessarily have... Whoop.
Sorry.
I don't really have stuff that I need to film still. But I just wanted to get some more tricks. GR said he said he couldn't get 1 to work. What does that mean? So he's not going to play 10 games? He only has 1 left? Does that mean he's almost done? My neck hurts. I want to come sleep in a nice bed that's not covered in balloons. I wonder if I can reset the chat on here somehow. Yeah, even like on the app when I go to Stream Manager, it doesn't show me any new chat. Hello. And I tried to send a chat myself and it didn't even go in. Oh wait, maybe it'll work now. Maybe. All right, somebody send a message. Let me see if it will work. Ah, they're hurting me. Oh, nope. I got the message on here, but it did not go in there. That's like the most annoying thing in the world. Ah. I keep eating them even though they hurt. Alright. We should do another lap. There's my snowboard. I gotta go back in. Biscotti 4, what's up, Janice? Hello. We're trying to snowboard, but it's cold. And my messages aren't working on my stream. I wonder if I just like leave. Okay, there we go.
So, Tuesday night.
I got the chat now. Oh, no, guys, refresh. Refresh. I just have 0 viewers now. Come back. There we go. There we go. It's working. Hello, everybody. Man, it never takes so long to refresh. It scares me. It said 0 for so long. We're good now. Now I can see chat. I had to like just leave the stream and come back. But it's annoying because I'm supposed to have drop protection. So if I come back within 30 seconds, it shouldn't have like said stream disconnected. I need to just like figure out an app to use to stream that is not the Twitch app, because like I say every single time, this app is a nightmare. Every single problem I have with my streams is because of the Twitch app. Biscotti, what snowboard are you using? I am using this board. Ugh. And we're going to go on a gondola run. I'm going to walk over to the gondola with you guys. My hand is cold though. My other hand has to be bare. Okay. Oh, my neck. My neck hurts so bad. Just not looking good up there. We're gonna go right into the heart of the storm. Dang, did my chat stop again? The last message I see now is, what snowboard are you using? Dang it. I just every day I wake up and I wish this app didn't suck. My one dream in life is for the Twitch app to not suck. Look, welcome to winter. Yay. You get really exhausted just walking here. Oh man, my hand is so cold. My fingies are cold. Where did I leave my backpack? Did I just leave it inside the lodge? I moved my backpack to like 4 different places today. It's hard to keep track. Little baby. Adorable. That was like me. I think I went to ski school when I was like 2 years old, 2.5. My parents put me on skis. Oh, Grand Legion said fun. Maybe chat's not broken right now. Maybe no one was commenting. GR, why is this your last year snowboarding? I didn't say it's my last year snowboarding. I did not say that. Ugh.
Wait, and then Luca did the same thing?
I just said that may not be.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry if that was a little confusing. We can keep an eye on Janice a little bit. If I can get into my chair. Alright, I'm getting out of dead and then we're going. Let's keep an eye on Janice. But I want to watch the rest of this video. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So why don't we go like this?
Massive yellow pop-up that appears when we complete them, secretly activating some part of my pea brain and shooting dopamine into my system. But in the end, it just works so well. Add to this the sheer amount of characters, secrets, and replayability that this game had, and in my mind, it becomes an instant
Alright, I'm
classic.
powering through.
There's also a really
We've got about
small
50
change
left of dead.
to the skill system from Underground. Our skill point challenges are no longer locked behind certain points in the story. We can complete them all at any time. So as long as we have the right objects and the ability, we can just get our skill maxed out from the very beginning. I like this a lot more than the system in Underground because newer players...
Skiing can mess up your knees because snowboarding you're attached together, so it's harder to mess up your knees. But skiing, your things are independent of each other.
Because they know what they're doing. The system almost feels self-balancing in a way. It's not all nostalgia though, because this game was still a joy to revisit even today. This game also introduces the focus mode, which allows us to use our special meter to slow down time.
Wait, what is he up to now? Wasteland?
More precision. It's a small feature, but one that I think is really interesting and can be used in special situations.
Oh no, we're still in Underground too.
Really long combo, and it becomes difficult to manage the rail or manual. It can also make some of the more difficult challenges a bit easier for people who don't have experience with the series. Underground 2 is probably one of the funnest games in the series, and I honestly don't think it's the best. I think there are definitely problems, and I personally would have enjoyed the series continue in the direction it had with Underground, with the story having a little bit more weight and sincerity, but honestly, it'll always be my favorite at the end of the day. Despite it being my favorite, the game did not do as well as Underground, leading the team to once again rethink the direction of the series. With the declining sales of the Tony Hawk series, Neversoft decided to go in a new direction with the next entry. This one would be more focused on interacting with the world and bringing back
I really feel like that one they didn't make up their mind. They kind of dumbed it down a little bit.
PlayStation 2 and Xbox on October 18th, 2005 in the US, and October 28th, 2005 in the EU. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland doesn't exactly change a lot, but it does resemble something closer to Underground rather than Underground 2. We play a skater.
Are you happy with how this marathon went and the amount of balloons you got? It looks crazy. It looks so funny right now. I really want this to be fully full.
Shortly after we arrived
but it's sick. It's actually, I don't know, it's sad to like pop them all though. I feel like I should utilize them somehow, but it's like I don't have anywhere to store them.
Hunk of junk, barely being kept alive by the people that run it. So our job
you know
is
what
to
I mean?
head
But yeah, I'm super happy. I'm stoked. I think this was fun. I did think it would be a little bit quicker though. I thought the gameplay would be a little bit quicker, but maybe I'm just an idiot for thinking that beating entire games is like a one-session thing. Beating an entire game in one session is already kind of hard and long. My cheeks, I think, today feel less sore now. Day 1 they were a little bit sore. Day 2 they were the most sore. Now they're on the mend.
And the way that all of these pieces
yeah, I've got about 50 to pump. Then we're going to the store for big ones. Then you know, Drum Brokers had like 100 that we didn't have in stock. So I think, I don't know, how many should I buy at the store? I was thinking 500. Let's blow up like 150 for Drum Brokers, and then we're back on track of the balloons.
But there are other aspects to the game that just don't
but I don't know. There's not really that much more room in the room left.
Like putting up a large piece of
and then Janice is going to walk in and it's literally going to be 100% full.
Doesn't exactly scream.
But see, if it gets any more full, it's going to be hard to document. The camera won't really capture it any much more. There's one... I'm saying I'm done with the games, but there's one more game that we can play. Number 2 of the remake of 1 and 2.
It's the series' ability to bump things up a notch that has always kept it going. Bigger is better certainly has seemed to work for it so far. But other problems plague the game, like the incredibly drawn-out tutorial that is played over the course of far too many missions for me to care. I mean, you end up doing so many introductory quests that I really just wanted to be left alone to play the game. There's also some overt movie references and humor in this game that I just didn't really care for. I never really loved the humor of the Tony Hawk series.
There's always more games to play.
Laughing, but it just felt like the style of the game rather than something that the game is trying to force on you. This game is a little bit more in your face and definitely a lot more pop culture influenced than something like Underground or Pro Skater 3. I should also note that most of the levels in the game are connected. There are some that are separated by hidden loading screens or that require you to take a bus to travel to, but quite a few of them are connected by these...
See, I feel like when he says that, he didn't quite play it.
Make the game feel like a
Ricky cheated? I mean, yeah, kinda.
Probably the first time in the series.
I don't know, I think it's good to fail challenges too. I tried my best. I tried.
This can become
if I try and fail, at least I tried.
There's also
at least I can hang my head up and say I don't have balloon debt. That's where I want to get to in life. Debt free. Which politician can I vote for to give me no balloon debt? Balloon debt forgiveness.
I don't feel like it's a bad
now you gotta eat an onion.
And I really do love the concept of Skate Ranch. Building your own parts from the objectives you've completed is really fun. Giving players an in-game physical reward for completing missions is a fantastic way to incentivize engagement with the game.
I got about 50 left, I think, of the debt. Then we're going to buy, I think let's buy 500. I think 500 is a good amount, that we don't need more than that. Then we have about 150 that we can blow up. And I think that will, after the 150, I think that will pretty much be done.
Because it's all downhill.
Uh-oh. I don't know anything about this
game.
Not
a traditional Tony Hawk
other than it sucks.
It represents a total and complete departure of the previously created and established systems in the service of trying out a new one-off idea. Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam was released in 2006.
I could play this as a separate stream, I guess. But maybe I should save some of the gaming in case I get injured or something.
I ended up playing the PlayStation 2 version of the game for this video because I've heard that the Wii controls were mostly trash and difficult to interface with.
The game where you pop balloons.
Downhill Jam actually ditches the traditional system of completing goals and challenges for just doing downhill runs. The game seems to take inspiration from some of the original 2-minute run-style stages like Downhill Jam and The Mall. Stages where all of the action heads in one direction and we complete the goals we set out to along the way. There's honestly not a ton to say about this game because it really is a total one-off project. The goal here is really just to race other contestants to the bottom outside of some special stages where we have to make sure we hit gates along the way.
How's everybody?
It's a pretty straightforward car.
Drum Brokers! Hello! Good morning! I'm almost out of debt, Drum Brokers. There's like 50 more. There's 50 left. And we've kind of finished the game. And we're gonna go buy more balloons. What was your count when you went to sleep? 90? 99? Then
It's
today
honestly
we
not a
got
bad game
30
overall,
from
and I didn't really expect to enjoy
someone
it
else.
even a little bit. This was one of the few games that I never played when it was released.
50 left to
and it kinda
1808. Yeah,
surprised me.
exactly.
It wasn't something that I wanted to play for
Look.
an extended period of time, but it was enjoyable to sit down for a few
These red ones is what I've been doing
sessions
right
and
now.
Crank out a couple races on these complex slopes. Nothing
These
shocking
ones?
here, just some decent.
This is the
well-designed
debt.
fun.
All it is this
Downhill
now.
Jam was another failure in the
That's all we
series,
have
as it
left.
never really managed to
Man, my
tap into
cords
the
are really getting
market.
tangled up.
But the next game in the series will be looking to revisit the open world formula and bring
And
things
drum burgers. Then
to
we're gonna go to the
next
store,
generation
and
once again.
I'll buy the layaway ones.
With the next game in the series, the team would seek to bring the Tony Hawk games back to their roots.
We got
but also
899 in my notes, but then someone pushed to 19. Then there were 2 more subs.
Tony Hawk's
Yeah,
Project
and then
8
there was
released
30
for
today as well,
PlayStation 2,
and plus a
Xbox,
few
and
sounds.
360
So why don't we just
on
say
November
150?
2006 in the US, and for PlayStation 3 on November 21st, 2000.
So why don't we say it's
I played the PS3 version of this game because
It's
this
1950.
game was cross generation.
Grunting Tuna, yes.
Previous generation versions
Let's
of the game
go.
are severely downgraded, at least in terms of fidelity.
But I do have to go to the
Doesn't
store,
matter
and it will take a little bit of time. Maybe we can get Subway on the way?
issues, because boy, it has a lot.
Film a video
and it
tunneling
seems
through
to
the
be the
balloons.
version of the game
Yeah,
that
I
is at
can.
least
Once
the
I finish this, let me get the cord
Tony Hawk's Project 8
in
centers
order,
around
cord
the main
cable
character,
management in order,
once
and
again,
we'll have a look
is
at the
looking
room.
to literally climb the ranks of the
Subway.
skateboarding world. This time, this means that we have to climb to the top of the skater rankings by entering the top 8 skaters in the world, starting all the way at number 200. You can find these rankings in a variety of ways. Project 8 is probably the first game to have an entirely open world.
I fought it at the same
one that
time
is fully
as I
connected.
fought
This doesn't just mean
on
that we
her.
can run
My
levels
lady was
freely,
like,
it means
was
the
that
levels
you?
are all connected into one big area with no transition areas. In this open world,
Grunting Tuna!
Grunting Tuna gifted 1 subs.
Let's go, Grunting Tuna. That's another 6. I'm struggling a little bit with that count. But I wanted to say it was 150 plus more. So should we say it's 156?
A pro ranking or a sick ranking, and in turn will increase our ranking in the leaderboards. The best thing I can really say about Project 8 is that it does have a very free structure to it. You're sort of allowed to approach things the way that you want to, and that gives some level of agency to the player. There are just so many damn objectives that if you really like the grind trials or the classic objectives or the demos, then you can just focus on those for a while. A lot of the challenges are really short, like these spray paint objectives where you have to manual over a marker
Spray
and try to
paint?
get to the goal markers before bailing
Oh,
out.
I
or
thought he meant the
landing.
graffiti.
The same thing goes for getting air or grinding or wall. These things are all over and come in many.
No, no balloon animals. They didn't take up
There
enough
are
volume.
objectives that we can complete that will put us in a classic 2-minute timer mode. where we
I
have
could
to
make a
complete
crown
the
out of these little
escape
balloons
or
with a piece of
combo,
string.
getting high scores.
Or I can
There
just
are
go like
newer
this.
objectives where we have to use the nail the trick system. Nail the trick allows us to press both thumbsticks while we're in the air to go into a slow motion mode. Here we can use the thumbsticks to manipulate the board in the air and
Just for a
pull
hat.
tricks or fully create our own new tricks. The objectives around this mechanic will usually see us trying to get a high score off of a certain object. Now, like I said, there's a massive variety here, and this isn't even talking about the main missions, which see us opening up new areas, filming tapes for our skater, or competing in competitions. There's just a huge amount to do, but in my opinion, Project 8 definitely favors quantity over quality. This is for a lot of reasons, but the main one is that Project 8 just really doesn't feel like it has any sort of cohesive focus. It has no idea what it really wants to be. Is it trying to be the classic Tony Hawk games of old? Well, the game controls mostly the same, with similar combo setups and the same general objective, skate big and get big scores. It also even has the classic 2-minute runs included in the game. But is it also trying to do something new, something more realistic? The nail a trick feature.
Yeah, that is a good point actually. It's trying to do everything at once and it's doing it badly. That's fair. That's his first good take, this guy.
Which way is the series really trying to go at this point? And I think the answer was clearly every way possible. It seems like the team wanted some success and wanted to try and appeal to both longtime fans.
Can we see the room? Yep, I'm like 5 away from debt free.
So what you end up with is this end product that's been created from a soup of mechanics that don't mesh well on a design level or from a style perspective. While the skating has remained mostly the same, it's drastically changed in the way that it feels to play. There's a lot more weight in Project 8 to just about everything we do. And I think this is a huge reflection of how the series wants to be sort of taken seriously now. It wants to get to this other side of realism, where tricks and combos are a little bit harder to pull off, and every trick we do is stomped into the ground rather than landed into gracefully. But this makes everything more tedious, especially with just how slow we started. It's a pain.
How do my fingers feel? I figured out how to tie them because I kept sort of hurting my nail, like under my nail a little bit. But now I figured out time. We are out of balloon debt. Wow, what a world. Now this controller is really wrapped up in my other cables. Let me get this out of here.
It's just way too demanding for a skateboarding game that, at the end of the day, is supposed to be fun. And none of this even really touches upon the fact that Project 8 has a ton of performance issues. The game drops frames out of nowhere, probably because they tried to cram such a high-fidelity open world into one game, and when we transition from area to area, the game actually has to load that stuff in real fast. The game also has this obsession with doing this picture thing. It happens when we're filming a...
Hello. Rick. Reporting live. This part is cool. This part is really dense. And over there, that wall too. Like, you can't even see the bed at all. Janice is having fun? Is that because it's cold, or she actually is having fun? Ah! Roll my ankle. Like if I stand here. If I stand over here. I could just be gone. Hello. This is what it looks like when you navigate through the balloons. The hair? Oh, whoa! Ready? Should I zap? Oh, what? That's actually crazy. Ricky just wanted an excuse to fill his room with balloons. I mean, kind of. It's something I always wanted to do for sure. Bucket list thing to do. I feel like it's hard to fully capture how crazy it is. I can sit here and chill. Get that big boy out of there. Release the hair tie. The little ones are better for this. Hi Ricky, yo, what up? Just doing some ballooning. Just your average skater doing a bit of balloon. The homie. Oh, I got my headphone caught in my hair now. Alright, should we go to the store? Pick us up As high as you can in the corner. Yeah, alright, ready? This part's getting crazy. See, like, the computer is the only bit that's like a little bit safe. Then there is insane. Then here is really dense. My chair, like, look how I'm trying to get my chair in and out. And like, look at all the little ones. I like here, it's really fun to just walk around here. Like when every time I'm walking to the door, it's like this. What is that on the ground? Denise's shoes. It like actually feels like I'm in a pool. Feels like I'm wading around the pool. Should we go to the store? You should keep them. Chuck E. Cheese flashback. When's Janice coming? She's still streaming at Snowboard Mountain, which is 5 hours away right now. So when she ends the stream, she's probably 5 hours away. Let's get these ones off my computer. Get some Chipotle on the way back? Yeah, that's the plan, I think, is let's go get Chipotle. I think I'm going to buy 500 of these size. So then we can alleviate the 150, and then we'll have 350 in the bank. I think that's enough. I don't think I need to buy 1,000. I think 500 is good. You guys agree? Because I have to blow them up too, and those ones didn't work that well with the pump. I want to see Janice's reaction. Yeah, I'll leave the stream. The stream's kind of going to end when Janice comes home. I think. Alright. So should I go get IRL set up from the other room? And then we can roll out. No, we get to see her, and then she sees it and hangs out in it for a bit, and then it ends. That's what I mean. Alright, I got it. Watch me exit the door. Look how funny it looks. And then I'll come back with my thing, set it up, and then we'll be good to go. My shoes. How do I even get my shoes? My Crocs are like somewhere down here. My slipper. This slipper. I'm pretty sure the Crocs were meant to be here. Let me try again. Let me really get on the ground. Oh yeah, there. I got one. I got one. Yeah, that's one. I got the other one. Jesus! Who put all these balloons here? Ah! The cable is a little bit fiddly. Okay, watch me exit the room and get the IRL. NBC. There's just so much. so hard to not let him out. So many came out. In the abyss. Okay. I need to set my camera up. Ow! Make some room. Alright, we're transitioning to IRL. And we're going to go to Chipotle. We are one with the balloons. Drum brokers, I'm gonna buy 500 of the big ones. The full size. Okay? I think that is the right amount. But let me know your thoughts. I feel like we're getting close to maximum funness. I feel like if it gets too much more, it starts to just be despair rather than fun. Glad it's over. I'm gonna play again, and I'm gonna still blow up a bunch of balloons, so is it really over? I'm gonna play Tony Hawk's 2. But I just want to enjoy the balloons rather than stressing over beating Tony Hawk's Project 8, you know what I mean? Okay, IRL setup is coming. Ooh. Accidentally left that on. Okay. The swarm of despair is the horse sinking scene. One man's pain is another man's entertainment. Yeah, that's what we do this for. You guys wanted balloons, I delivered! I said I will blow balloons. Look how many. I blow balloons. When his Janice gets home, pull out the recorder and hide in the balloons. Yeah, it's good that she's streaming so that we can know that she's 5 hours away. At the very earliest. So we can be prepared. How's the game going? We only have one game left to beat, in theory. Well, half of a game left to beat, really. The games have been trying, though. If I'm honest. That's been the hardest part. This morning she wondered how you'll get rid of all the balloons by the time she gets back. Nah, she wants to see him. She came home early, that's on her. I would have done it if she was gone for a week. Ready? Balloon test. Durability test. Oh my gosh. Oh! Little one? Oh! Alright, I'm gonna switch to the IRL now. Do the big yellow one? That's scary. Okay, ready? I'm gonna switch to IRL. It might put me on BOB for a second. You're surfing here. Okay. Alright. Do we have the audio? Alright. Do we have the audio? Alright. Testing, testing, testing. Do we have the audio from this mic now? This microphone, this microphone. Can someone confirm or deny? Do we have the audio from this mic now? Alright, we're ready to roll out. I'll just show you. Oh, this has a fan on it too. Wait, my fan's dead? Uh-oh. Now I can show you more freely without any cables. Let's test the grunt actually. Ow. Okay, look. You want me to go to the furthest point away? Thumbnail? I still see the room. Okay, let's go to the store. Alright, we out. It's so hard to not let them all out. Whew, look at this. Hey, come into this room. What the heck are you talking about? Ah! I'll put the spillage back when we come back. Should be Ricky's next gravity cam in the balloons. Alright. So, I'm gonna put it on BRB. I'm gonna drive a little bit, then we'll drive to the store. Tie them all together, see if you float. Put on BRB, drive together to the store. I don't really need anything. Is my massage gun here? That would be fun to bring that in. I think it's around here somewhere. Yes. Okay, we can bring the massage gun in there later. Will be funny. Drum Breakers, am I going to the party store? Yes. I'm going to the party store and I'm gonna buy 500 12-inch balloons. That's my plan, okay? And then I'll inflate like 150 of debt, and then we can be back on track. Small ones have the most static that's stuck to the walls. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, we good with that? I'm gonna put on BRB, and then I'm gonna drive. All right, this is gonna be BRB. So I will be back in a few minutes driving to the party store. We get a BRB montage? Yeah, you get the skating. You might want to see how much one of the powered balloon pumps are. 500, let's debate. It ends tonight, though, is the thing. It ends tonight when Janice comes. I think more than 500 is too much. More than 500, I don't think I'll be able to output them. I think 500 is perfect. But we'll see. Hello, is it back? If it is, driving TTS is on. And we are going to the balloon store. It is not far away. Driving TTS should be on for the channel points. Ew. Thank you.
Ayo.
Ayo, we're back. You guys miss it?
You think you could throw my piece up there?
Never. Don't even think about asking for me to lip the letters. Why has this guy got his hazard lights on?
We live, baby.
We are live, also known as live.
You.
Should we get Chipotle again, or should I buy something different? I feel like Chipotle is a good solid meal.
The redacted has been redacted in short bursts at speeds up to redacted.
Speeds up to 100 miles redacted.
Balloon, house, balloon,
house. Beach balloon house.
Bats and bridge and bats and bridge to da bridge and bats.
How many packets of 72 is 500? Less than 10? Or should we just buy 10 packets? 10 packets and we got 700.
Happy Meal, please.
Then we're good.
Hey, SA, can you build a kicker and doing an ollie over that abandoned car over there?
That was Scuff
About 7.
Lubalita. Alright, should we just buy 10 72 counts? And then there's no more
10
balloons
would be
puzzle.
better.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy 10. How are the cheeks? It feels alright.
They probably have portable helium tanks too.
I'm scared of helium. I don't know if I want to do that.
Do you want to play Who's That Pokemon?
Yes. It's Magikarp. What's the time? 2 p.m. I'm so glad we didn't have to play
Honk
Proving
if you
Ground.
love balloons.
I'm scared to honk in LA.
Jackson's log, still following Ricky around. This guy has something strange happening for sure. He has bought 1,800 balloons in the last 2 days and seems to be out boying more now. I think this might be related to his Texan trip somehow.
Imagine if we got him out of Texas. Imagine if we befriended Jackson's log. Like, imagine.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents. Underneath the Christmas tree, I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
All I want for Christmas is more
Helium
balloons.
is safe. One of the reasons it's used for party balloons. Non-flammable, non-toxic, easily disperses, mixes with air.
I'm scared of it. In that small room too.
You want to befriend Officer Jackson's log?
Yeah. I want to make it into the log. I befriended Ricky. I thought he was crazy, but he's actually quite nice.
Every day when you're walking down.
Every day when you're walking down the street.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse balloon
Everybody
house.
that you meet has an original point of view.
That can only happen if you become friends with Officer Jackson IRL. Those are the rules.
Yeah, I should do that.
The letters.
That's what I'm saying. I should befriend him. Teach him to skate.
Can you throw my tag up over there?
No. No graffiti. Can you throw my piece up over there, man? Oh, hey, can you throw my piece up over there? Oh, hey, can you lip these letters? No. You gotta say no sometimes. Switching from the desktop to IRL works super well.
This is private property. You can't be filmed.
I'm proud of myself how I set that up. It's really fluid now. See, like, what I could do is if the stream kept getting better and better and better, each day I just go live at my house and I go, chat, what are we gonna do today? And then we think of something and then I go do it. Like, that would be sick. I would be down for that.
Can you throw my balloon up there on that building?
It's too heavy. Good little over.
In 2020, Glaser moved to the United States and joined Redacted. Can you throw my pizza up there on that building?
I would love to throw the pizza up there. Tells me to go the long way for some
Cheer
reason.
5,000.
Thank you for the fake 5,000. I appreciate it. Don't do
Rate
it.
Carl JRS out of 10.
I don't really like Carl's Jr. that much. Should I just pocket
Too
Chipotle and
many
walk?
red lights here.
Yeah. I feel like no matter what time of day you drive, you always just, It's always so slow and so traffic and so annoying. You never just get to drive free and go fast. I'm just gonna park at Chipotle and walk to...
After Glaser set the world record for kickflips, he spent his time as a redacted, traveling the world-winning redacted at redacted. Then he joined redacted when his boss abandoned him to attend business school. Chipotle L.
Yeah, I think Chipotle after. Okay, driving is going off. That was worth it though, right? You enjoyed your 5 glorious minutes?
Chipotle. At least you get to look at palm trees instead of dead trees in the winter.
That's true, I guess. Alright, it should be off. Five glorious. Too far. I'm getting good. I'm a veteran. Seasoned streamer now. Coming of age streaming arc. Okay, let me black out the display. Okay. Let's roll. 7. I'll take 10 packets of 72 balloons, please. TTS is off, back to Denise snowboarding? Dang. We got an NPC. Real life, real time. Wally the balls to unlock new challenges. The coat factory? Come on. Missed the ball, yeah. Challenge failed. Order online, we deliver. I didn't know that. Where's my balloon aisle? I know where to go. I wonder if there's like a bigger pump. These are my guys. 72. We want yellow? Damn, where's my mixed packets? Oh yeah, it's just these ones.
Tony's __ gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Tony S __. Appreciate that. I'm trying to understand. Are my yellow ones cheaper? Is this one 10? But the yellow was 7. Damn, they are cheaper. That's kind of sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we'll take 4 of those. Look, and these ones are cheap. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I think 9 will do. Oh, I guess we could get this on 10. Okay, I'm man of my word. It might be larger. No, it's the same. 12-inch 72. It was just for the color. I guess people, because gender reveal, people pink is more valuable. No one wants yellow. Emma, can I carry 10? Alright, let's roll out.
So I don't have a 5-piece with the 8, I have a 6-piece latex, and then if you want to put the big one, the big princess 4 with a 10-piece. And then this is the package, it's like 139 for balloons and things. Okay. How much is that? This is a day like 2. Okay, yeah, let me just get that. Wanna do this one? If you're ready, I can help you on one. Okay.
Look at all these ones. You can buy a singular balloon at a time, I guess. No. Should I buy some candy? 4 for 5. Ugh. I'm taking one of these.
Tony's __ gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Tony S. I'm struggling to hold this right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Balloon time. Jumbo helium tank? Damn, maybe that's another stream. Something to do with helium balloons. Maybe you could do... What's the current debt at? I gotta figure it out. But I think about 150. Helium is fire hazard, I think. That's gotta be troll. Thank you, Tony. I believe it is. Look at all these fire hazards. My God. I can't. This is my goal, my THPS goal. Hold on to 10 balloon packets for 60 seconds. Deet, 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 deet. Mm-hmm. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today. All I ate yesterday was the pizza. That's good timing. There's only one customer. Why is this taking so long? Thank you.
Maybe in my drawer. Alright, so if this is our total $72.87.
Thank you. Thanks. Have a good one. All right. We out of here. Whew. Okay, Chipotle. No 20% discount this time. I told you, the other girl hooked it up. So funny. Yeah, I think when I get back to the house, I have to have a think how much indebted I am. I think it's about, I was saying 150, and then we got 2 more subs. Let's say it's 162. But now these ones are harder to blow up. I just literally blew up 400 this morning. Now I gotta blow up 162. Sheesh. All right, one more try at the Wallies, huh? Wally, 5 balls to unlock balloon level. New level unlocked. Balloon madness. Mission complete now. Now we gotta get Chipotle. How come I haven't gotten a call? Lime time? Oh, from Project 8? Where am I ranked on Project 8? 5,000? Nah, probably less. 1,000? Hello. Could I please have a bowl with brown rice?
For your to go.
To go, please.
Black or pinto beans?
Pinto, thanks. Steak, please.
Steak first. Anything else for you?
Could I have some fajitas?
Yeah.
And then mild. And corn, cheese, and sour cream. Yeah, thanks.
I will not give up.
Thanks, Jackal. I mean, I technically did give up. Nah. Can I have a large chips, please? That's everything. Thank you. Thanks. All right, we out. Boom. Too slow. Okay, I'll drive for a couple minutes and then I'm putting it off again. Wish I just put on black screen with audio. I guess I could try to do that. Nah, I'd rather not do that. I'll put on BRB again, but I'll drive a tiny bit first. Yeah. Yeehaw. My TTS is slow lately? Really? Damn. Yeah, I was seeing that too. It would sub and there'll be like 20 seconds. Maybe I need to like update that other phone or something. Alright, let's just go. You want to take my spot? Oh, I forgot to put the driving on. Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna turn it off in like literally a couple moments, so bad luck. Chipotle time, balloon time. Let's get some AC going. Is Janice still streaming? I guess you can't respond to me. Grunt twice if Janice is still streaming. No? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Nice. 3. I'll give you guys like 2 more minutes. And then we're off. can't believe helium isn't flammable. I always thought it was. I mean, I guess I just never thought too deeply about it. Uh-oh.
Anonymous tipped $2. You can't silence us. I have a tracker on your phone IP address. You live at redacted California.
Thank you for the $2, Anonymous. Shout out to Redacted, California. But I most certainly can silence you, but I appreciate you guys being here. This is fun. Live streaming is fun. We got it. Oh, there's some gold challenge flags. I wonder what goals are under there. Manual from here. See if you can make am or sick. Now to spin these hydrants. Oh no, the road is under construction. See if you can gap over 20 cones and collect these wrenches, collect these tools that I left laying around. Oh no, the road is under construction. See if you can collect all the tools scattered around this level before the time is up. All right, I think I'm turning off right now. Okay, see you back in the room. Back in the room with IRL. Yeah, normally I do that, but it's been a long life. Sometimes I'm not perfect. But I made myself a cup of coffee. I wanted to show you guys something from outside of the room. It's working, right? Look at this. I kind of went out in a rush, but like, look how much spilled out. It's like it's so hard now to not let them spill out. Hello? Don't spill out. No, don't. They taking over? Yeah. No, stay in. There's literally so many. Let me put them back in their home. All right. No. That's enough now. I made a cup of coffee, I got the Chipotle, and I got the new balloons right here. We'll bring my setup back then to pack it away. Spillage, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, let's see at the massage gun as well. Let's see how they react to the massage gun. It would be kind of interesting. Let me get my cup. Ran out of creamer. Nice clean kitchen. Do I hear him? Does my audio have a problem? Do I hear him? Cap? We got a capper. We got a muter. Okay. Let's venture in. What do I take first? The coffee? So much is gonna spill out right now. Let me put the coffee first. Balloons? There's literally nowhere to put stuff. Oh my gosh. Chipotle? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then we're locked back in. Whoa, that one's on the roof somehow. Alright, we good. Yeah. Woo! Ah! My chair's all the way over there. We didn't need helium after all. Somehow. Woo! I need something large to scoop them with. It's such a ridiculous scene. Look, you can just see my Chipotle on the bed. My coffee. And my chair is just... Ow! And the balloons, I put them under here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the computer camera now. All right. Computer cam. Okay, you should have that microphone now. Okay, you should have that microphone. Computer cam, testing. Hello, hello. Is it good? Computer cam, testing. Hello, hello. Is it good? Okay. Now I can, let me just pack that away a little bit. And then we'll try this. I think this will be very funny. So this goes back up here. The TTS speaker is here. Let me shut this down. Take this off and this off. Woo! It's getting full in here, gents. Ladies and gents. It's a full house. Oh yeah, I got the chat over here too. Although I learned which parking blocks at the park are good. Sounds good, nice. I love that we're just always talking about skating. No matter what I'm doing, the skating is always there. It's fantastic. Can't even get into my position. Alright, let's see what this does. On full speed. Oh! Okay, less epic than I thought. Dang. Oh well, I tried. Okay, I want to eat my Chipotle right now. Should we watch the rest of this guy's video that I was watching? A fan might be crazy. Gotta get some ferrets in here. I think let's watch the rest of this guy's video, eat the Chipotle, then get cracking on pumping. Do we consent to that? You have my consent. Nice. What game are we on? 1 plus 2. We beat 1, but now we have to beat 2. What was it? Oh yeah, here. Continue watching. Yes, please.
It seems like the team wanted a success.
So, and then this goes like here.
Wanted to try and appeal to both.
Janice, shoot them with the Nerf gun. That will make such a mess, Janice, but we could do that.
So what you end up with is this end product that's been created from a soup of mechanics that don't mesh well on a design level or from a style perspective. While the skating has remained mostly the same, it's drastically changed in the way that it feels to play. There's a lot more weight in Project 8 to just about everything we do. And I think this is a huge reflection of how the series wants to be sort of taken seriously now. It wants to get to this other side of realism, where tricks and combos are a little bit harder to pull off.
Rick made Chat a promise.
What we do is stomped into the ground rather than landed.
She said she's down.
But this makes everything more tedious, especially with just how.
What I was thinking is maybe she comes home, she sees. This is what I was thinking, but I didn't ask her. She comes home, she sees. We sleep in the stream ends. We sleep in the other room or whatever. Then she's busy all the next day. Then I stream popping them all and cleaning up. Is the stream the next day? Whoa! What just happened? Oh, whoa! That was scary. I went into the another realm. I think she comes home, sees it, we have fun, sleep in the other room, stream ends, then the next day I pop them all. And the stream is popping 2,000 balloons.
Us to, and getting our skills up is even a chore. We don't just
how to know where to put anything.
Objectives anymore. We actually have to grind or manual a certain amount to get those skills to increase. Grinding a ridiculous amount of feet before we gain another point in that attribute is just way too demanding for a skateboarding game that, at the end of the day, is supposed to.
Stream doesn't end until I beat every Tony Hawk Pro game.
Really touches upon the fact that Project 8 has a ton of performance issues. The game drops frames out of nowhere, probably because they tried to cram such a high-fidelity open world into one game, and when we transition from area to area, the game actually has to load that stuff in real
Pop them with
fast.
an AK-47.
The game also has this obsession with doing this picture-in-picture thing. It happens when we're filming a skate video.
Yeah, this is when we love.
View of what the camera is actually shooting will be displayed in the corner, but it also happens during demos. The goal in demos is to impress the crowds around the skating area. We have to do tricks in front of different groups, but we can't neglect any of them or we'll lose. So we have to go back and forth, pulling off big combos at the 3 different areas. But when one group gets low on their impression meter, we get a little view of that specific crowd. Every time this picture-in-picture
I don't think that's
up,
worth
it just
mentioning.
slows down the game drastically and makes it incredibly difficult.
On my
to
emulator,
pull
didn't
off
slow it down.
combos. It's insane how badly this actually affects the gameplay. And all of this works to create an absolute pile of problems that Project 8 has. It doesn't know what it wants to be. It performs poorly.
What
and
game?
it
The
tries to
final
do
game, Tony Hawk's
everything
Pro
it
1
thinks
plus 2.
everyone, while making the whole thing a
I'm not
worse
playing right now, I'm watching a video.
Project 8 would actually improve sales a bit for the series, but it definitely hadn't returned to where it was in
This
the
game had bad
past.
frame rate.
This meant that Activision and Neversoft still couldn't quite reach those heights they had in the early 2000s, but they weren't done trying just yet. The next game in the Tony Hawk series would repeat a lot of the same mistakes as the previous entry, and that's
Lazy
going to
Green.
lead to me talking about it for a bit less than Project 8. Tony Hawk's Proving Ground was released on October 16, 2007 in North America and November 2, 2007 in the EU for PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. Proving Ground sees us put in a classic situation. Up-and-coming skater, blah, blah, blah. It's incredibly similar to Project 8, though, with far less stuff mucking up our map and vision constantly. We definitely aren't inundated with as many objectives to complete right off the bat, though I do think that's just about the only improvement that Proving Ground makes on the Project 8 formula. In just about every other way, this game is terrible. It tries to introduce a ton of new mechanics, a lot that also double down on the nail a trick mechanic from Project 8. These, like before, are a very watered down version of Skate that offers almost nothing in the way of actual challenge or interest. The game also introduces mechanics like the aggro push. With this, we can speed up incredibly fast by pushing hard on the ground. This is great for getting big air and pulling off huge moves, or
I don't really like the aggro push.
faster, but it has to be timed right to be used at all. It's so annoying to have to try and use this when going for a trick or when going to somewhere far away. We're playing a fucking mini rhythm game every time we're skating around, and it just becomes so tedious and annoying. The game has no story worth really talking about. The skating is even worse than before. Proving Ground just straight up isn't fun. And its open goal system is sort of similar to Project 8, but it's a bit more focused, I guess. We have 3 paths to choose from, focusing on our career and sponsorships, focusing on aggro thrash type missions with Mike Valley, or focusing on rigging things up like placing ramps and rails so we can customize our lines. But
am I trying to speedrun this?
Parts about Project 8 that I actually
Project?
liked,
What do you mean?
Which is the feeling of actually climbing
Tony Hawk's
the
Pro Skater
leaderboard
1
and
plus
the
2?
freedom that game offered you. It doesn't really feel like that exists here. It sometimes feels like Neversoft listens to fan response and then changes things in the worst way possible. Like, it seems like they heard people say, there's way too much shit in Project 8. So then they just took everything out and only gave you a few things to do and kept all of the other bad stuff. Focusing on one complaint doesn't recognize the 20 other things that Project 8 had going for it. And even if Project 8 wasn't
that guy
my
makes
favorite,
a good point.
it still has
Another
some
good point
interesting
from this guy
aspects
finally.
to it. There was some gold to be found beneath the mountain of dirt. Proving Ground has almost nothing as far as a silver lining goes. Even the levels are, across the board, poorly designed. There's barely any interesting lines, and the ones that are there are so simple they might as well have come from one of the PS1 titles. At least those games had some sort of excuse, but these people know how to tie a level in together. It probably just had something to do with being more grounded and realistic, but it just doesn't work here at all. Tony Hawk's Proving Ground would once again drop the sales for the series. Underperforming was becoming a trend for these games rather than the outlier. But the Tony Hawk franchise
you can see why
hit its death knell, because it wasn't going out without a gory, messy, sloppy, and desperate fight.
Yeah.
Soon after,
damn, I never played this one.
Of commercial failures, the Tony Hawk series would begin to enter the motion scene, attempting to recreate the feeling of skating in your hands or on your feet. Tony Hawk's Motion was released on the Nintendo DS on November 18th, 2008 in North America, and on November 21st,
I never played DS before.
in the EU. I'm not going to talk too long about any of these Peripheral games, mostly just because they were either really bad or they just weren't for me. Tony Hawk's Motion is a very simple DS game that sees you skating around a few different levels and pulling off tricks. It's mostly like the other entries in the series, but the cool new feature that this game has is that the control scheme is all fucked up.
I was texting my GF on FB on my work PC like I was in 7th grade. Oh my god.
And it would allow you to use motion controls to steer your skater. This game controls awfully overall. The steering with the motion controls barely works. You use the left bumper
Damn,
to gain
Twitch just
speed
blocked that
and
walk.
the right bumper
RIP.
to jump, which both just feel awkward.
Free
the separate
Twitch.
tricks in the game are just on all the different face buttons. It's terrible to interface with. On top of that, there really isn't a lot of content.
Heel
here to be
flip, front
found.
flip.
There's only 4 levels and barely any modes. The levels themselves are incredibly bare bones, not having any really good lines or cohesive design between the objects. The whole game is just rough and is very clearly a ploy to try and access a bigger market with a gimmick. Tony Hawk's Motion would actually become one of the worst reviewed games in the series, with a Metacritic score of 39 out of 100. It also would not impress fans, leading to low sales overall. But the next game in the series would double down on that feeling of real-life motion. Have you ever wanted to just ride a skateboard? Maybe do some tricks? Maybe get really good at it and impress your friends? Well, thankfully, the next Tony Hawk game in the series would allow you to do that, but without having to leave your house. Tony Hawk's Ride was released for the PlayStation 3, Wii, and Xbox 360 on November 17th, 2009 in North America and December 4th, 2009 in the EU. Tony Hawk's Ride was the first game in the series to feature a full peripheral device that we use as a controller. No longer would fans of the series be forced to use a...
Whoa, look at that manual balance meter.
We can now actually stand on a board and skate in our living room. Tony Hawk's Ride was sold with a skateboard controller that had sensors on the sides. This board would sense your feet and movements.
I can use YouTube and Instagram, but not Twitch. Kind of dumb.
Flip the board up to ollie and do flip tricks, and even balance to manual. This board came out during the height of the Peripheral era of video games, when Rock Band was just hitting its stride, when Guitar Hero had sort of started a downward trend, but that meant that everyone was trying to find their own peripherals. They wanted in on the action, and the Tony Hawk games were right there along with everyone else. Let's first talk about the Ride board. The board itself was a notorious failure as a peripheral. I remember trying this thing out once at a friend's house, and we just couldn't get it to work. All that I ever heard about the board was that it
never set foot on one
at all, and looking up reviews of the board led me to believe that I would be facing the same fate. Now, that wasn't really the case. Sure, I did have issues, yes, but the board mostly worked fine for me right from the get-go.
What the heck?
The game forces you to calibrate the board before you begin playing, and this step was mostly painless aside from the lengthy interjections by Tony Hawk himself.
Okay, now make sure not to touch the board until the countdown ends. Don't worry, the sensors are perfectly safe.
I'll see if I can buy one.
Sensors are going to be super calibrated
and play for stream.
This is probably the easiest thing you'll do all day. Almost there. Got it.
And when I started the game, it just kind of worked. I saw some videos online documenting people having a ton of issues with even ollieing or pulling off flip tricks, but it just worked for me mostly. There were some issues, like when I would ollie, most of the time it would also try to make me do an indie grab, and certain tricks that I would try would always be something else entirely. So it definitely wasn't working 100% as intended, but it was much better than I expected. Now, there are 2 modes of play in Ride. One where you're mostly on rails, following a yellow line, and all you worry about is pulling off the tricks. The other one lets you free roam. I knew the free roam was going to be bad, but I tried it for a few minutes anyways and immediately switched back. Getting your skater to accurately turn is god-awful.
Yeah, I bought 700 balloons.
Control over this board, and
first time chatter, enjoy your meal. Thank you.
Actually want them to be.
I have 700 full-size balloons now to blow up.
It's honestly just what this game should.
I'm trying to figure out the debt. I think it's about 160.
This peripheral shouldn't have been a way to let you entirely recreate the Tony Hawk games from the ground up, but with a board, it should have just been a different type of experience that was catered around the board.
Wii was the most fun console.
I will say that even though the board worked all right for me, that doesn't mean I actually...
I think Wii was bringing in casual people.
It's fun for about the first few minutes.
You go to someone's house and they're like, let's do Wii bowling at a party or whatever. Whereas no other console has that like sort of vibe.
Put fun at the forefront of the game. It's mostly focused on this board and getting you to interface with that rather than fun gameplay. Also, similar to Motion, the levels in this game really aren't great. There's not a lot of good design put into them. It's sort of this half-baked idea that feels, again, more like a product than a game. There's also these weird, corny video messages you get from
What's my favorite Tony Hawk
Hawk
game?
and
Tony Hawk's
different
Underground 1.
skaters, where they're on these terrible green screens and just are failing to even deliver the simplest lines.
Can you believe it? This skater just turned pro, and now look where we're at. This is a true Cinderella story.
I have a hacked Wii with 25,000 games.
You should try your skills at a different session type.
This was probably the most entertaining part of the game, though, to be honest. Ride would be panned by critics and fans alike. It did not sell well at all, but that wouldn't stop Robomoto and Activision from making another game with this board.
Double down.
Before they abandoned the Peripheral entirely, Activision and Robomoto...
It's kind of crazy that they use the same board.
...making this whole skateboarding Peripheral thing work. Tony Hawk's Shred was released for PlayStation 3, Wii, and Xbox 360 on October 26th,
Maybe I should play that one.
in North America, and October 29th, 2010 in the EU. Shred was very similar to Ride in that it used this peripheral board to allow you to play.
And downhill
the
jam.
Controls and calibration were mostly the same, except Tony Hawk interjects just a little less here.
Now make sure not to touch the board until the countdown ends. Here we go. Just a little bit more. Not too much longer.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the awkward silence makes things worse. At least we don't have Tony Hawk on a green screen this time around making strange comments. Oh, wait.
Let's see how many stars you have. Wow, I'll take that as a good sign.
Activision actually released another board for Shred, but you could still use the Ride board if you already had that.
Oh, what?
Shred was a bit more focused on delivering an on-rails experience.
It was a different board.
Most of the game sees us skating lines that keep us going in one direction. There are a load of different challenges here for us to complete that will give us the ability to progress, get the highest score, complete the run the fastest, etc., etc. But Shred just feels a bit better all around. It seems to have taken the failures of the first game and just tried to fix them as best as it could. There isn't much to say here about Shred that I didn't already say about Ride.
What did we as
but
Shred?
I will say that this game is a bit of a step up. I still can't exactly get on the skateboarding
Skate it for the Wii
train, but I do think they at least made an effort to fix some of the things in the second entry. The levels are also a bit better designed, which is always a plus. Shred still did not see any of the success that the series had been searching for, and this would mark a particular low point in the
Kind of sad when you become really successful in one thing, your whole life just becomes trying to chase that and get it again, and then you never get it. Kind of like an interesting phenomenon.
In 2012 for Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and Windows. It was the second attempt at remaking the first two games in the series and bringing them up to modern consoles. The first attempt at this was actually on the Xbox with a game called Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X. I tried to play this game, but for some reason I couldn't get it running on any emulator. The basic thing that it does is remake the first and second game with the modern controls of the Pro Skater series. But not really. Not all of the levels from those games are actually present here.
Is this guy gonna hate?
A few chosen ones from each entry. They also have an expanded goal list.
Oh wait, no, this is HD.
Game,
Sorry, not 1+2.
In those levels. The game obviously has a bit of a face.
All right, should we start blowing? What are we gonna say the dead is? Should we settle on 162? 162 would make it 970. I think I feel good about that. I think I can sleep at night. Not in here, obviously. No. I think I can sleep at night with 162 in debt. I'll see if Drum Brokers will accept my offer, but I think that's fine. And then we can be back to $1 a balloon from there. So 162 would be two of these. Is 144. That's pretty close. Okay, great. 162, so it'll be 970. Okay, that's 144, so then we just need what, 18 more? Yeah. Okay. So let's count them out and then we'll get back on track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're officially back, baby. $1970. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, we're back open for business. Let's get blowing.
Around these parks while being able to manual and wall plant, but that's about where my praise for the remakes end. First of all, they just really tried to nail down the controls for the game overall. It doesn't feel as good to skate here as Underground, Underground 2, or American Wasteland. Everything is a bit too chunky and just doesn't feel smooth at all. On top of that, the entire
this guy's
move set
hating?
isn't even present. We actually can't.
What happens if I try to use the pump on these?
That ability and skill is just not present here at all. You could buy the ability to reverse with real-life money, as it was released as a DLC after the initial launch of the game, but Jesus, talk about stingy. On top of that,
damn, that takes a lot of pumps for these big ones. I think it's easier with my lungs.
Look at these menus. This just screams low-effort cash grab to me. It looks terrible, it doesn't really play well, it's just not really good overall. This is probably why it was delisted from storefronts in 2014, but I don't think it was ever really worth it. Luckily, Activision would manage to actually put out a great remake of the first two games further down the line. But before we can get to that, we have one final, genuine Pro Skater game left to get to that. Oh boy, this one is...
Which game am I on? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2. Final game, Tony Hawk's 2.
Need to get the Tony Hawk game back on top. So what better way to do this than to revive Pro Skater and make a one-more game in that classic series that everyone loved. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was released for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One on September 29th, 2015 in North America and on October 2nd, 2015 in the EU. Since Pro Skater 5 is
Tony S, forgot my 10 balloons.
Series, since the
Tony, I counted 12 from you for the 2 subs. I hope that's okay.
It's actually basically the same as that game. Downgraded Pro Skater 4
in my 162.
It has the same general structure though. So
it was 100 from the night before, then about 50 the next day, and then 12 from you just then.
Waypoints and complete objectives. Let's start with the mechanics. I didn't actually think it was possible for the series to move backwards, but somehow Pro Skater 5 actually downgrades the skating and mechanics. Mostly everything is the same as previous games when it comes to skating, except for one large void in that of special tricks. We no longer get inputs to pull off special tricks. Now we just fill a meter and we activate a special mode
this game was
where
complete
those tricks
garbage.
are pulled off automatically. If we do a flip trick in special mode, it becomes a special flip trick. If we do a grab trick, it becomes a special grab, and so on and so forth. This is the worst because it just completely removes that aspect of the game. Why have the player input the buttons when the game can just do it for you? It's not like special tricks are difficult to pull off or anything, but why remove that part of the challenge anyways? Also, it prevents us from using as many special tricks as we want because we can only special trick when the meter is full. When it comes to levels, Pro Skater 5 is an absolute insult to the series. Most of the levels are just terrible, especially the beginning skate park that we start in. First of all, they are incredibly small, lacking any considerable lines for us to skate. The lines that we can skate are shockingly simplistic, leaving Pro Skater 5 like a mobile game rather than a full-fledged sequel to the Pro Skater series. They even had the audacity to make a level titled School 3, which is easily the worst of the school levels, and most of which is just a gross rip-off of School 2. Then we have the goals, or objectives, in each level. They didn't even try to put NPCs in here to give the game some semblance of life this time around. All of the goals are just randomly placed GPS pins on the stage. We approach them and hold a button, and suddenly we're in some random-ass challenge that has no style or substance. We're destroying drones in the air. We're trying to push big balls out of a pool. Like, what the fuck is this? And the game has absolutely no environmental storytelling whatsoever. We can't affect the environment in any way. We can't destroy pieces of the map to change the scale.
Like, I heard nothing that games don't
It's all
exist.
just there, and it's all just bland.
Alright, when this
Pro Skater
finishes,
5
we'll finish playing
represents
Turning Pro
possibly
Skater
the
2.
most watered-down version of the series that's possible. And I can understand some people not liking the wacky destruction hijinks era that reached full force around Underground 2, but going this far in the opposite direction just leaves so much to be desired. This isn't even a Tony Hawk game, it's just nothing. The game is so boring.
Yeah,
and
I would agree with
lifeless
that.
It feels like way more of a product than
I am
any
lightheaded.
game the series has. Hell, I hated Proving Ground, but at least I felt like it was trying something. It wasn't something that I particularly enjoyed, but it was something. This is just reviving a dead series because you can, because you have the ability, not because you think you can actually make a good game with it. Pro Skater 5 also placed a heavy focus on its multiplayer aspects, encouraging people to play the game in online modes with their friends or in random lobbies. None of that seemed to really matter though, because even if you expected the first numbered sequel to the Pro Skater series in 15 years to make a big splash, it did anything but that. It was one of the worst selling entries in the series to date, and the Tony Hawk franchise went on a hiatus for another 5 years before we would finally get to end this whole thing on a high note. In 2015, the rights to the Tony Hawk series actually expired.
It'll be a soft landing? Yeah, it will.
Reviving this dead franchise to the dust. This wouldn't last too long because shortly,
Alright, I blew up
skateboarding's
18 just then.
popularity would be on the rise once again, and Activision was looking to capitalize on it. They gave this task to developer Vicarious Visions, who had worked on some Tony Hawk ports in the faraway past. This game would not be something entirely new, but would seek to remaster the first two games in the series, Pro Skater 1 and 2. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2 was released for PlayStation 4, Windows, and Xbox One on September 4th, 2020. Now, I have to say that Pro Skater 1 and 2 is one of the best Tony Hawk games that we've gotten in years. It's a fantastic remake that feels faithful to the original games while incorporating most of the elements from the later entries that fans enjoy. I have played Pro Skater 1 and 2 so many times since its release. I've beaten it multiple times on PS4, PS5, and PC. It's just such a fantastic game with massive amounts of replayability, and it's easily the best remake that the series has ever seen. The game contains all of the original levels from the first two games in the series. Each
Should we try to
level
switch
has
to the pump?
expanded goal sets that are somewhat shared with the previous remakes that the series saw. Vicarious Visions, of course, did put in their own additions to the game in the form of collectibles, secrets, and simple goals. With this entry, we're back to the classic 2-minute style format, completing goals in a short time and crossing them off our list. The game does add in the floating skill points from Pro Skater 3, though, so upgrading our character is as easy as collecting these skill points from each level and applying them. We have access to basically the entire moveset from the later games, with the manual, wall plant, revert. The only thing we can't really do is get off our board, which overall was probably a good choice in the long run. The original Pro Skater levels weren't designed to be walked around in, they were designed to be skated, so I'm mostly fine with leaving that off the table. And running through both of these games, getting all of the goals and the gold medals is just so damn fun. And it's all of the other things that you can do past that that makes this game a real treat. There's an online mode with a ton of different ways to challenge off against others. There's a breadth of created parks that we can skate. We can make our own parks and upload them online for others to see. We can even collect all of the Vicarious Visions logos in the game, one in each level. There's also a secret collectible set of alien plushies that we can collect to unlock the alien skater. The game is just so well done, there's almost nothing wrong with it. The skating isn't too floaty or too weighty. It's not trying to make these games something that they weren't.
Gotta check on Janice. Yeah, I think she's still streaming at the mountain, right? Let me know if she leaves.
Gave the levels a facelift, added
Or
some
tell her to text me when she
areas to
leaves.
complete, and called it a day. And it might seem like a quick run through, but
What is this vid? It was just talking about all the Tony Hawk's games. I'm about to play this one. I was just trying to catch up on the balloons.
It's so much fun if you're willing to dive.
I went and bought more balloons.
Give it some of your time.
And
it's honestly a shame because the game did.
I think she's
really
packing
well.
up now.
It seemed
Okay,
like
when
a
she packs up, that means we got
no-brainer
5
that we
hours
would
left.
Pro Skater 3 and 4 remaster next.
The original
but
ETA was
because
10 p.m. We're
Vicarious
expecting. It's
Visions was a
3:20 now.
subsidiary of Activision,
So it's
they were
probably
eventually
about that.
merged into
Still.
It plus Activision to look for third-party teams that can make the next.
She mentioned going
but they felt like
skating.
no one could really live up to the team at Vicarious Visions, and they left that idea in the trash. Honestly, though, I'd rather get nothing than another bad game in this series, because at this point, the series
Yeah, there's
is
too
kind of
many
ending
games.
on a
There's
high
too many
note.
bad
And
games.
after years and
It's
years
almost
of
more bad games than
terrible
good games.
I feel like the fans of the Tony Hawk series kind of deserve that. The Tony Hawk series has some really great games. Games that I devoted a lot of my early gaming life to.
Alright, I think this video is wrapping up.
Dozens, if not hundreds of hours playing. These games were so well crafted that they
Hundreds?
took the market by storm. And for a while,
That's not that many,
people
right?
couldn't stop buying them. But this was never meant to last. With the popularity of skateboarding on the decline, and the market looking for newer, more realistic ways
Better
to
franchise than
skate
most
in
sports
video
games.
the Tony Hawk
True
series
that.
was on its way out. But that didn't stop different developers from trying to recapture that magic in some form. And honestly, the Tony Hawk series was sort of a piece of the time. It really couldn't have been made in any other way, at any other time. And the series did need to evolve. If it didn't, we would have never gotten Underground. But it wasn't meant to last forever. It wasn't meant to be this annual
I think the
series
timing was
that
important.
20 years later, still releasing with slight upgrades.
Snowboard and skate in the same stream. Did she say she wants to do that?
But the Tony
That's
Hawk
kind of
series
sick.
is definitely
I should do that now, actually. I should have done that while she was there. Surf, skate, and snowboard in one stream. That's probably a Twitch World Record.
Until next time, bye now.
Good vid, bro. Very good vid. Alright, is it time to play? Do I have a surfboard? Janice has like a shitty one that she somehow acquired. Okay, you want to see the room? Now, I don't know how that one is up there, but this side is coming to the ceiling. Let us play. Longboard, I think just a medium like shortboard kind of thing. Epic Game Launcher. We're gonna keep doing it with Nija. I actually don't know what to do in the game. Unreal Engine. Oh! Did we watch this already? I don't know if we did. It's sick they brought back the Gorilla Radio. Oh, wow. Stay gold. Showing the blood graphics. Yo!
Billy PQ gifted 5 subs.
Billy, 30 more added. We made it to 2,000. Thank you so much. Let me add him to the queue. $2,000 is crazy. Damn, Letitia with the bike. $30 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. No, 30! 19, 20. 10 more. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. They play the 2 most banging songs at the very start and then at the intro. I like that. Smart from them. 2,000 balloons is insane. Okay, so playing as Niger. 85%. Did I complete this or what? Do I have to get a gold medal? Do I need it to say 100? I don't think it will though, right? We're not 100%ing. 100 is all goals. Yeah, okay, great. Alright, we're back in. Wait, why is it... My controller's not working? There we go. Alright, this is a speed run, guys. We are skipping everything. Except this. Is my controller functioning? My controller is not functioning. Why? What is happening? Oh, okay. How do you guys know stuff like that? Tab and go back to the game. You were right. How do you guys know that? Alright, 100k. And nose grind over the thing is one, right? Three of these. Much love. If I miss the ending, I'm heading back into town. Going to skate soon. Hell yeah. Thank you for being here, Leahy. Skate, pilot wings, barrel hunt. Wow, all we do is search now. It's probably easier to do it like this, huh? Oh my god. Give me the A. Give me the Scarlet A! there a barrel up here? Oh, you can't even go up there? Wait, was there a barrel up there? One more barrel. Wednesday stream idea, trick request, Intern Express game. You want that, Mike? What I was thinking, Mike, is this ends today and then tomorrow is popping 2,000 plus balloons. Boom. 2 runs. That was pretty good for me. Wait, was it 2 or 3? No, I want you to take a break from it. Do a trick request over all the balloons. I could put the balloons in the other room. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe Janice will be less mad if I just don't pop them, put them in the living room. I don't know. I guess we'll judge her mindset, but she was coming in after just driving 5 hours there. S. Hey, where's K? I don't care about those. Where's the orange? I didn't buy an orange. I gotta keep him out of the house for now. I'm not popping him yet. Wait, where's the skate? Should have put the bed in the living room. The living room's too vast though. The living room won't get filled. Cause it's like the kitchen and the living room and the whatever whole area. Am I tripping? Where's the like T and the E? Kickflip TC's roof gap. Like 50 popped accidentally. That's not bad. I didn't get skate? I forgot where skate was. Can I pop one? I popped a couple when I got mad before. Wait, A's there? Where was E? I thought he was there. Where is he? What is the lifespan of the balloon? I have no idea. Does anyone remember where E is? Above quarterpipe TCs by the gym? That's what I thought. Go faster, Naga. This? It wasn't. Oh, yeah, okay. I was tripping. You passed it. Is a hole pass actually a thing? In Australia, it did not exist. Maybe it was just my schooling experience. I hear one. Oh, how dare you. Damn it. Too quick. Oh, every time? Get out of here. I got the E now. Where's my lost bell though? Wait, where is it? That one? Was there one in this zone? Where was the other? Ah! Turn right at the leap of faith, okay. Dang it. This mission always gave me anxiety. It was here? Dang you. Oh. What? Where's that pit place? It's here, right? No, here. Should we try to go into secret tape while we're at it? What? What? Nija, too much pop, butter. Jesus. And then just the score. Nice. Have you ever skated in Nigel Houston's shoes? No. What even? The Nikes? Nah, I don't really. I've never really had Nike shoes before. Oh my god. Rick isn't sponsored by Nike. They got plastic on the inside. That part gives support. They're kind of weird. Huh, that sounds interesting though. I like when shoe companies make more durable shoes. I think that's a cool thing. One thing to unlock? Wait, how do I update my stats? Hospital flip, such a terrible one. Whatever. Is that what Andy talks about with the base score? If I do a long dark slide, it's like a high base score. Okay, Sholly first. It is in THPS 102, but not in THP, it's not worth it. I like how I just kind of like talk out loud and Andy's just right here. Oh! Wait, that's not a dark slide. You do not have any points. Oh my god. How different is the original compared to this? I mean, I would say it's pretty similar. Honestly, I would say it's like basically the same. This I did pretty bad. Still win though. Same item placement and goals for the most part, like pretty close, and then they added a few goals. Damn, Tony took me in the final! Nice one, Tony. Where does it say how many to unlock the next one? Should I get score? I'm kind of in the scoring mood. 150 score. Can you native spin? Give me that stat. What are you doing out in the hydrants? Grinding them? Jesus. Nice hit and run, yeah. Subway cards. What the fuck is that? Where's my other hydrant? Jeez. How he only has 10k followers is beyond me. Deserves more. Thank you. You know where the other hydrant is? That's pretty good. Grind the subway rails, ollie the hydrants. You also deserve more, but we were talking about Dad Board on YouTube. Who? Oh, this is the other hydrant. Old skater, good content. I like thrift store paintings on Instagram. He does really good content. Where is a hydrant? Down here, probably? Yeah, he's Aussie as well. He's Aussie that lives in Utah, I think. Usually when I comment, he comments back to me. I take a giant leap. Say what? Say what? Say what? Take a giant. Say what? It's gotta be somewhere. I gotta do grind on that other side. Dang it. What can I just ride up here? What? that the secret tape? No. Rock It Air, nice. Sick gap name. Ah. Oh my god. How do I not get that one? Grind the subway rails, let's do that. What? Why is it locked? Whatever. Next level. $200,000. Can Rick do it? Gamer fuel. Tail slide the ledge. And get... Where was secret tape? Oh yeah, secret tape was annoying in this one, I think. Five spray cams. Clock straight and 5 cams. How slow does he go? Where is my lost can? What's there? Dang, is it up there? Oh no, is it here? Yes. Okay. T. Oh, A's up there. Oh, that was way too close. GTA 5 vibes? Yeah, kinda. I mean, they're both Venice, sort of. One more. Should I try secret? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Is this a comp? Should I update my stats? Ventura? What a big ramp. $99.9, bro. What the hell is that? Beast. I'm getting better. All I have to do is play for 60, 70 hours straight. Well, not this level. FDR. Alright, I'm in a score mood. Let's go for 250k. Damn, I was way out of there. Whoa, what? Oh yeah, I gotta knock the power line thing. Oh, I thought that was a quarter pipe. What is it, 250 or 300? One slide the awning. I love how that stays in there. Ain't no way you've been up for 4 days. We're on hour 20. We're on 48 plus 24 plus 5. So what is that? What's 3 days? 72 hours. 72 hours plus 5. 77 hours. I haven't been awake, but I've been streaming. I've been sleeping. As one should. When they're trying to maintain life. Five Liberty Bells? That seems kind of easy. How much is left in this last game? Not very much, honestly. This game is pretty easy to beat quick. Damn, how do I get down like that? Oh my, ollie over the Liberty Bell. Are you for real? Where's my 5th bell? Better not be in the secret area. What? Is it in there? Dang, it might be. How did I fail the Liberty Bells? I did waste a lot of time on this one. Is it in here? I don't know, is it? It's not. Does anyone know where the last Liberty Bell is? Oh, there. Thanks for the help. Let's get skate now. Damn, I don't have enough stats to get up there. Wait, what? How do you get the E? That resets the wire? That's weird. Adrian! I love Rocky. Oh, I drain the fountain. How do we do that again? We go up here. Hey Rick, I'm back. What is good? Final game. Will unslide the awning? Oh, we'll do that right now. That's great, yeah, I am getting a lot better as well, which is kind of wild. Secret tape is also easy, I think. You have to open this pot every time? Ricky needs to get Philly cheesesteak. I would love to go to Philadelphia and run up the Rocky Steps. That's like literally one of my lifelong dreams. Big ball. Wait, this one counted? Hit New York. I'm scared of New York. I'm scared of Philly too, but at least that's something I want to do that. Wait, what? Oh, this. Was that everything on this puck? Hell yeah. East Coast tour? Yeah, maybe one day. Damn, wait, that's it? Speedrun Pro. I didn't even update my stats once. What the? I just can't even roll up there. Nigel, what are you doing? Jesus. Where is it? Wait, is the bull gone in this one? Is the bull actually gone? That's really sad if it is. Damn, me and Bob are the same. Whoa, why did that lag? The bull is still there. I want to see him. Niger is not a vert skater. He can't even make it up the lip. Oh, there we go. Is that enough? Okay, I won. This is it, guys. This is the end. Let's visit the bull. So let's go this way. Whoa! I thought you could ollie over it. I was here. Let's go. This is the end of the comp. We did it. 3 long days. No, 4 long days. Damn, 4.5k, not bad. Bad timing. No, we're gonna pop the balloons tomorrow, I think. Kinda depending what happens with my girlfriend. I think popping all the balloons tomorrow. It seems like a little bit of a waste to pop them all. I feel like we gotta enjoy them. I still got a bunch to inflate. But now we finally finished the games.
Drumbokas gifted 1 sub.
Drumbokas, welcome back. 6 more to the tally. Do we get a video? We don't even get a video. Yo,
Drumbokas gifted
12
1
more. Why doesn't it give me a video? I've beat the game. Your neighbor's gonna think it's a battlefield? Yeah. Alright, Drumberg is 12 more. We're on 2012. Wait, 2024? No, 2012. 2 subs. Right? Why doesn't it play the credits though? We did it. I get to hang up my controller. Claim my 1 stuff? How? Is this a movie? But like, what? Uh-oh. I don't know, whatever, we did it. Hit Y to claim. Do I remember Officer Dick? Yes. What do you mean hit Y to claim? That's how you change the song? Whoa, I didn't know that. We did it. 12 more balloons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It says it. Claim reward. Control? Man, I got like 1 million. I just wanted the video. We are keeping Janice distracted, buying me an extra hour, thank you. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do now is change the title of this stream to Blowing Up 2,000 Balloons. And to just chatting. Let me do that right now.